Wow!
Yeah.
Wow! Wow! I'm back! I'm back! Wow! I'm streaming again.
I'm legitimately
back?
trying to decide if I want to like try to go to 4 hours or just be like, well, that was that.
How was that?
Especially with my internet constantly fucking up the last couple of days at this like time period. I might have to like start streaming either later than I have been or sooner.
No, not the JPEG!
Our world is long since shattered, but hope still flickers in our darkest dreams. Few would guess that our fate would be decided upon the Oneric
I am
Isles,
too lazy
almost
to
forgotten
pull up his
archipelago
new
of the
chat.
southern sky realms. On
Oh, I should
these
pull up my own new
uncanny
chat.
islands, the
Yeah,
apathetic
that might be
power
something you should do.
drunk after slaughtering their once exalted gods, maintains but a paltry presence. Under their negligent gaze, the deep forests and dark places teem with cutthroats, cultists, and worse. In the desolate, endless realm,
This is the different
poor
layout.
souls languish undying in decrepit
Yeah.
mausoleums.
Yeah,
Because he closed it.
I
for their
refreshed
lost
it
mortality.
because I think it was
While
on my
the
end.
Clockwork Kingdom,
No, it's
ruled
fine. I'm
by the
probably
crooked
gonna
logic of
end
its
up leaving anyway.
Yeah.
manufactured monarch,
Oh, it's
strives
not
to
gonna test it.
transform
Ooh.
not just the
But
realm, but reality
my
itself.
closing conversation wants to be,
All these
for fuck's
regions
sake,
have their part to play
if I
in
have to
this
see one more
unfolding
post of
story.
people of
But it begins
30-year-old men on
fathoms
Twitter
below,
complaining
in
about
the
people being good at
Underlands.
Battlefield
A
when
ri-
they're bad, calling them cheaters, I'm going to lose it.
Wow. Why is your Twitter not nothing but, you know, art and game updates?
I literally was looking at Battlefield game updates because Season 1 just came out.
Well, I'm gonna go into like an open live VC for Steven.
Okay, bye,
Bye
Elliot.
bye 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 bye. I'll be somewhere. Bye bye.
Yeah, bye. Bye.
Wow.
Bye.
Wow.
Probably. I'm gonna reopen up the game so I can actually legit watch the opening thing. Hopefully it plays this again at this time. Get the full experience. Get the full experience.
Our world is long since shattered, but hope still flickers in our darkest dreams. Few would guess that our fate would be decided upon the Oneric Isles, an almost forgotten archipelago of the southern sky realms. On these uncanny islands, the apostatic union, power
Am I
drunk
streaming on the right
after
thing now?
slaughtering their once exalted gods, maintains but a paltry presence. Under their negligent gaze, the
Okay.
deep forests and dark
Joe, I think you're on the wrong
places teem with
stream chat.
cutthroats, cultists, and worse. In the desolate, endless realm,
Only higher
poor
replaceable.
souls languish undying.
You effing
in
stink.
decrepit
Shut up!
Mausoleums, yearning for their lost mortality. While the Clockwork Kingdom, ruled by the crooked logic of its manufactured monarch, strives to transform not just the realm, but reality itself. All these regions have their part to play in this unfolding story, but it begins fathoms below in the Underlands, a ruinous
doing your placement.
wasteland where none can draw breath for long. It is here that a secret waits to be uncovered by someone whose dreams burn brighter than any. But will those dreams kindle into a radiant destiny? Or will we burn in the folly of delusion?
They said it. They said delusion. I didn't use vulgar language. I said funkin'. I didn't use vulgar language either. Why do you think I used vulgar language? Empty slot. Let's not do hard mode. I have no clue.
The world was long ago
Oh.
broken, its surface cursed.
Oh.
You are a dweller of the sky realms, drifting islands that cradle the last of human civilization. Here, in the dank cell of an Inquisition ship, you ruminate on your past.
Don't call me that. Don't call me that irreplaceable. Don't call me a frigate. Don't call me that.
Dreams of childhood slip through your mind. Was your fate sealed, even then?
Growing up, you were nobody, just another malnourished child clogging the city. Without the street gang, you'd have died like the rest. They taught you to see what others didn't, to slip in where others couldn't. They taught you to survive. I won't make you drink today. My little fridge. Too bad I have a whole thing of water right next to me. Noble, a child of nobler birth. You were dining with foreign dignitaries before you could walk. You learned manners and etiquette, but more than anything, tenancy. For the glittering halls of Ryova? No, okay, you liar. Also, I only have water next to me, so doing the plus doesn't do anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, like, I literally have only water next to me, so choosing the other option costs less points and still makes me drink water. It can be more cutthroat than the darkest of alleys. Max regenerate, max stamina. Honestly, regenerate seems the most interesting.
The body grew, the mind sharpened. For a while, you excelled.
Battle counselor? To your family's charge in, you sought the base of thrill of combat. You enrolled as an infantry counselor. Just a second. Plus 20 attack. Increased damage dealt with all things. Plus 20 lockpick. Increase the chance of successfully lockpicking. Picking a lockpick or disarming a trap requires lockpicks which break upon failure. Knowledge and ancient truths allow iteration with concealed mechanisms. Interaction, reveal hidden secrets. Ability to influence others through dialogue, can reveal important information or resolve difficult encounters. Ooh.
Mommy, hey, Frick.
Can you add Chili? Oh, he has to be here. Yeah, Chili's not here. Oh, it's socialite.
Cracks showed. Your guard slipped. The mistake was grave. The Inquisition had your scent.
Spellcast, agility, increases movement speed and jump height. Do that. Oh gosh. Okay, actually, I kind of want to go back and make a stealth build. I kind of want the stealth build. It would.
The world was dreams of childhood. So the body grew. Cracks showed. Your guard.
Options. Field of view 90. Let's go.
Slipped. The mistake was grave. The Inquisition had your scent.
Look sensitivity 9. Six. There you go. Who even is she? Will you add a game of life feature to the commands? What do you mean a game of life feature? How would that work? Do you think she has a scent? I don't think so. No, she's just a voiceover. I can give a demonstration. Sure. Ooh, money. 3 pilfered coins. Prisoner acts. Prisoner 17. You have been marked for the temporary release. The High Confessor will seat you in the central chamber. Do not keep her waiting. Why am I being released? Only the High Confessor can answer that, but I calculate there is an 8 in 10 chance that you will be granted the honor of glorious sanctifying death. Hello. The device lurches on unstable legs, thick blood oozing from its seams with each shuddering movement. Exclamation mark, talk to wife. Wife wants you to take this kids to school. Exclamation mark, submit. I don't... You take the kids to school. I'm not gonna do that. The device lurches on unstable legs, thick blood oozing from the seams with each shuddering movement. A woman's voice, hoarse and raspy, echoes from within the device. Your service is required, prisoner 17. That's not my name! A crackle lapses into a sputter and coughs. You forfeited the right to a name when you betrayed the apostate union. A number is all you deserve. But I offer you the chance of penance, opportunity to atone for your vulgar crimes. I am the High Confessor of the Inquisition Combat Tribunal. We are tracking the most dangerous of criminals, and you will help us. How exactly? Our target's whereabouts have been known for some time, a backwater archipelago on the very fringes of Union territory. Known as the something Isles. Isles. These flying islands are host to a manor of outcasts and miscreants. We arrived a few hours ago, but met with fierce resistance. What game is this, by the way? Dread Delusion. Do I have the thumbnail? I'm pretty sure I have it in the thumbnail. Also, homie, eyeballs deep. It won't be that complex. Maybe just a Tamagotchi-ish. Check, exclamation, check on wife. Wife's health is at 50%. Feed wife. He said game. Genre. Oh, genre. Sorry. I want to say it's kind of like, I haven't really seen, but it's kind of like a Lunacid almost. Open world, dark fantasy, RPG kind of thing. Arrived here. Okay. Our target is the Blinding Light Fortress, the last remnants holdout of the Dark Star mercenaries. For our quarry is their leader, the notorious Vela Kalos. Did someone say Lunacid? I'm in the open VC, dog. You are. You want to talk about Lunacid? Don't apologize for misreading. I can just retype it. I guess I have no choice. Before you go, take this Inquisition journal. A mechanical arm thrusts a peculiar device in your direction. It will help track your mission. My drones can offer guidance, and closer to the Blinding Light Inquisition Agros can assist you further. Oh, and don't try to run. These flying items are unstable, and many a fool has fallen to their death. Okay. Damaged doors can be broken with a weapon. There's a chest next to me. Pick the sword and then press the inventory button. Equipment panel. Yeah, whatever. Blah, blah. Attack on the holster. Blah, blah. I'm not sure what the holster button is. Don't, health potion. Spells and quick items can be equipped in the equipment menu before use. Once equipped, press spell to use spells and items to use items. You can scroll through equipped items with switch item or spell with switch spell. Very useful. It is telling me the name of these bindings instead of the actual bindings. Item is R or H. Did you yawn? No. Mana potion. Is that an enemy? Sounds like enemies over there. Oh. What do we have here? Another wretched soul caught in the Inquisition's web, no doubt. Tell me, has your High Counselor sent you off to die? Yes. My close smile expresses across her lips. She can be terribly cruel, can't she? She gazes into the distance. Well, stranger, you best watch yourself out there. Mark my words. Something's brewing in these lands. The stage is set, the curtains drawn, and the performance is set to bring the house down. She smirks at you, and something tells me you have your own role to play. Machine equal friend? I think so. Pretty sure because that's what we got on. That's beautiful. Oh, another health potion. She want to F you? No. Mr. Streamer, do not attack that. I can attack whatever I want. Oh, free health mana potion. There are a number of skills that determine your effectiveness at certain tasks. Some are active skills such as lockpick or lore, which let you interact with objects in the world. Others are passive skills such as defense and regen. Skills can be improved by increasing the delusion attribute that governs them, or with special equipment. Oh, throwing knife. Ammunition. Pilfered lockpick. Glimpsed a glimmering delusion. What? There are 4 delusion attributes. The fundamental attributes which govern the skills: might, wisdom, guile, and persona. Persona! But it's the robot thighs. To increase these attributes, you must find enough glimmers of delusion by exploring it or completing quests. Stamina potion. I do not know what this is. The road ahead is patrolled by Dark Star mercenaries. I strongly recommend sneaking through the mushrooms to avoid combat. It's not that I doubt your skills, Prisoner 17. I simply calculate a 3 in 5 chance you will die horribly. Thank you for the raid, Seki. Thank you for the raid. I can actually see when... I think I can see when it actually goes through. Remember, direct conflict is usually avoidable. Be on a lookout for ways to sneak past tough enemies. Thank you for the raid, Seki. How you doing? I'm playing Dread Delusion now. How is your stream? How is your stream? Guten Tag. I know I did. Hi, Matcha Pansui. Suki. Also, hi, Inside Vinny. So I know I did get the stats that make me better at stealthing, but I kind of want to try to kill them. Oh, it's that easy. Oh, they drop loot. They drop loot. I have to kill them all. Still not working, Frick. I still haven't gotten it. You literally tried that last stream. That plant looks evil and like it might do something. Ooh. Jitter seed. A pollen seed that vibrates in one's hand. Can be used as an alchemy ingredient. Start of potions. You are there! What do you mean? What's wrong, Doug? You are? You have added it during. It's better safe than sorry. No, I wouldn't. I still need to get it commissioned. And all the references done. No, don't use that command. Janet. With an unholstered weapon, press attack to perform a normal attack. Hold it in a shorter, slower but more powerful attack. Okay. Is there any loot in here? No? Oh, okay. Are you going to lower the cost of due to massive delay? There's no... What do you mean massive delay? Kind of like how companies do their game... Oh, wait, they don't. Welcome Raiders. Oh, yeah, hi! Integrity, no! Hi! Oh, another hydrate. Just a second. They can't see me, but I can see them. Edit. Am I your first subscriber? Does that make me a simp? I have no clue. Okay. Ow. I'm pretty sure they're probably enemies. What are you doing? No offense, but you better leave this to the professionals. Okay, maybe there weren't enemies. Our agent is dying, but they still might be of use. You have to charm them to gain their trust. The agent may take some convincing. You have been a prisoner for some time. I can no longer smell, but there is a high probability that you emit a foul stench. Success relies on your charm skill, which is derived from the persona attribute. Are you one of the locals? He looks at you up and down in disgust. Look, just leave me be. I've failed the Inquisition. I'd rather die in peace. Chime, I'm here to help. Your Inquisition has tasked me to the capture of Vela Calus. Sikas, he lets out a weary chuckle and breaks into a cough. Oh my, I recognize you now. You're one of the prisoners. The Inquisition must be really desperate. Delay of Maid. DBTF, was that range? Dude, are you in single play? This is a single player game. Or is this single play? This is a single player game. You know you're going to die, right? Those guys wiped out our whole echelon. If you insist on this fool's errand, you might find some supplies at my crash drop pod. Follow the river upstream and you find it by the waterfall. Alright. Money. To progress, you must unlock this door. You'll need a lockpick to begin with. You'll find an ample supply next to me. Ooh. When picking a lock, there's always a chance you'll fail and the lockpick will break. To pick locks more easily, increase your lockpicking skill. Mechanical locks are not the only security measure you will come across. There's an art disguising secrets through magical means. Okay. He said there's a cache of lockpicks next to him? I don't know what he's talking about. I have lockpicks already. Oh, it's just it's a roll? Okay. In this room, the candlesticks are on the wall have been enchanted to seal a secret passage. To spell them, you need enough lore. Incantation will also deplete your mana slightly. Single passageway may need several switches, so always be mindful of your surroundings. Okay. Oh. Your current status is represented by 3 stats: health, mana, and stamina. Restore your stats, rest out of bed, or drink a potion. I don't know what this is for. Is there a bed in here I can rest at? No. Oh. Inquisition is waiting for you in the nearby Inquisition column. Prisoner 17. We strongly recommend speaking to him before wandering forth to your highly probable demise. As you approach the Inquisition, Prisoner takes in a deep breath of air. Do you smell that, Prisoner 17? The engine grease? He shakes his head, runs on odorless cipher magic, state of the art from those bona fide something academy. No, I was actually talking about he breathes in mushroom spores. He turns to you, a beaming smile across his face. Never seen this many mushrooms in my life. Such wide stalks, such healthy gills. He takes a long breath, and such potent spores. We have mushroom forests back home but nothing like this. Lundell? He waggles a finger at you while turning his gaze back at the mushrooms. Prisoner 17, if you get back alive, remind me to get a batch of cychrome tea for my wife. They make it here in the Orston Isles. I hear it's to die for. Okay. He slaps you on the shoulder. That's darn good of you, prisoner. Where are my manners? He holds out his hand in greeting. Inquisitioner Ingavius Inavius. The 12th Inquisitioner Tribunal, pleased to make your acquaintance. Shake his hand firmly. He grips your hand with equal firmness. I see I'm in good company, prisoner. He pouts at the fortress ahead. That is the blinding light, the fortress of Vela Kalus, leader of the Dark Star mercenaries. The High Confessioner told me you'd be joining the assault, and not a moment too soon. We need all the help we can get. Away? What are you saying, Frickfack? I just see the message away. With no context next to it. I've sent all my agents, but so far none have reported back. We expect heavy fighting, but it seems those Dark Star ruffians are a tougher bunch than we gave them credit for. Oh, should have picked Slap's hands. Your orders are to capture Vela alive. A tall order, I'll admit, but I think you're up to the job, prisoner. So any questions? How do I get the blinding light? Why do you see the great big cannon looming overhead? That's part of the blinding light fortress and is where you need to get to. Just stride into the main gate, making sure to slay any pesky dark stars that get in your way. Once they're in the compound, find a lift mechanism that will take you up to the battlements. That's where Vela has been holed up. Is there a way to avoid bloodshed? The sneaky sort, are we? Well, you're in luck. My agents reported that there's a side entrance to the right of the fortress which leads into a maintenance tunnel of some sort. I'm sure the Dark Star laid plenty of traps, but surely nothing you couldn't disarm with a deft hand, eh? Once you're inside, you could try and avoid detection by keeping to the walls. These old war forts have plenty of nooks and crannies, so he puts a finger on his lips. Keep quiet and out of sight, yes? Why is your sword so rusty? Because I found it in a random chest. What if I want to practice my combat spells? Oh well, we established a small boot camp of sorts just here. I always make sure to remind my combat echelon of the fundamentals before a tricky mission, so you'll find plenty of target dummies and tutorial signs below. I need to know more about Vela and this mission. He nods, as I'm sure you have plenty of questions. What do you want to know? Tell me about Vela and the Dark Stars. Vela Kalus. Now that's a name. They'll make hairs stand on end. She's the daughter of Admiral Kalus and the apostate Union Navy, but instead of following her father's footsteps, she found the most accomplished mercenary band since the God War. Sure, she's currently the most wanted criminal in the Union, but you've got to hand it to her. For years, the Union itself relied on Vela and her Dark Stars to do the job the Navy were unwilling or unable to do themselves. She sighs. It's a pity she turned down such a dark path. In the later years of the Dark Stars, the numbers of villainous deeds far exceeded those of noble intent. What's the Dark Stars' villainy then? Well, there are the Astral College heist in Bayonne, where they made off with an artifact star among other priceless treasures. Then there was the sinking of the merchant freighter Popinjay. and all those hostages slaughtered at the siege of Slanskalo. I could go on. In the end, they say she lost the plot, started yammering about some sort of heaven. The Inquisition ruled that that was tantamount to cultism. Article, oh gosh, what is the C? 20? Article 32, claim of a no, maybe it's 50. No, 62, claim of religious nature and warranted her arrest. Of course, I think the polymath over at Ryova had wanted her gone long before all this got too big for her boots, and finally they had their warrant. When Vale's own mercs got so riled up, they mutinied against her. Even Vale's own merc got so riled up, they mutinied against her. She's been hiding out here for years, but the Inquisition finally got the go-ahead to make a move. So here we are. We're using prisoners like me. He grins. Because rigorous labor is a tonic for the ills of one's mind. We're not like some common judiciary back in Union homeland, where prisoners are thrown in a pit with a scrap of a moldy bread, no matter their crime. He taps his forehead. We recognize the twisted intelligence of our guests, and if we can untwist that reason with the right application of punitive employment, we will have enlightened the world just a little. But in Minecraft, you find a rusty sword in an abandoned chest. It's not rusty. Well, then that's not a rusty sword in an abandoned chest. He clears his throat. Also, Minecraft isn't very realistic. We're also authorized to use any method at our disposal when a mission is going, how do they say it in Slev? Utters up. What do you think of the High Confessor? He strokes his chin. Many of the Inquisition think it is a travesty that a confessor, that is a prisoner still serving their penance, has been granted control of an entire tribunal. Normally, it would be the job of High Inquisitioner. Indeed, there's also the nature of her crimes and how they relate to the very criminal she has been tasked to apprehend. But personally, I think despite her quirks, she's proved herself one of the most accomplished agents within our ranks. About the mission. Splendid. Anything else? I need to know more about Fitz in the mission. Okay, I guess I'll keep going. That's the spirit. Prisoner, I'm sure you'll make short work of those ruffians. Have a good night. Night-night inside, Benny. Night-night. When you're done, be sure to check in with me after the mission. I've taken quite an interest in these Ornic Isles of late, and I'm sure I can find you in with plenty of useful tidbits. Fill you in with useful tidbits. Okay. This base camp was used as a staging ground by our Inquisition agents. It was highly useful for them to brush up on their skills. Okay, yeah. Resting in beds recover your health, mana, and maximum stamina. Beds can be cheaply rented in inns. You'll also find unattended beds throughout the world. However, some are unsafe, and you will be taking a chance by resting them. Ooh. Crystal points. Crystal points will restore your mana. Use the home spell to return to the last checkpoint. Crystal point used, and you will appear at the last crystal point when loading in the game. Alright. See that looming fortress? It struck fear into the hearts of many who were braver and stronger than you, stranger. It was made in the God War, so the apostates named it the Blinding Light to ridicule the gods they planned to butcher. Ironic that it should fall into the hands of someone so blinded by ambition and zealous for zeal. Blinded by ambition and zeal. For Vila has claimed it in pursuit of her own twisted heaven, and the blinding light now turns its guns toward the faithless souls who made it. Her spectral eyes glint. Listen? Tell me, stranger, if a hated enemy stood between you and your most cherished ideal, would you strike them down? Would you have the arrogance to take a life in pursuit of your own fantasy? I don't know. Still, I fear that in a world like this, such a heart will only see you dead in a gutter by the sword of someone far less scrupulous. Still, you're piqued my interest, stranger. I'll have my eye on you. Okay. Money. More coins. Ingredients. Side entrance. Honestly, I'm too lazy for espionage. Maybe I shouldn't have done a stealth build. Arrows. Oh gosh. Honestly, it's really easy to kill these guys, even though I didn't pick the thing that makes me do more damage. Ooh, more lockpick. Elevator. Bard. Ooh, flag. Where are you going, prisoner 17? Are you attempting to run from your duty? If you must recuperate, the lift next to me will take you back to the Inquisition camp. But Vela is still in the fortress, as we are strongly suggest you go back inside and find a way to reach the battlements up above. Alright. He said duty. It feels like this is going to be a short mission and then it's more stuff past this. This looks like an interesting landmark. I think I just circle around them and I'm good. Oh gosh. Free mana potion. Ooh, iron ore. Used to upgrade rusty weapons. That's cool. I Mimir, good luck, my Buddha. Night night, Micha, Natsuki. Night night. Thanks for coming to watch. Or sticking around. Where am I supposed to be going next? Cool. Oh, let's go, baby. Cutters needed for repair? I'm a little confused, but I'll just keep going up. Hit like and subscribe.
Who's your Hey Impossible on the YouTube chat now?
Yep. Okay, hits behind him. That's fun. How's the game going? Looks like something I'd like so far. You want to jump in the call, doggy? You want to jump in the call? Smile, big grin. Also, the game going so good so far. I'm a little confused about what the whole plot's going to be. So far, it seems like I've been sent out on a mission that's not gonna take long, despite it seeming like it'd be something that would take long. Don't watch on YouTube. I chat on YouTube. I don't watch on YouTube. I chat. Yo, I was saying thank you on YouTube. No, chat on. Is this Elden Ring? Yeah, this is Elden Ring. This is actually Night Ring. Ow, how did you hit behind you? I don't get that. I don't understand. Ooh. No talkies because main PC isn't fully set up. That's what I'm on at the moment. Alright.
Oh, yeah, Clinker. Hi, Clinker upstairs.
Do. Night Ring, like the Fortnite storm closing in type of Night Ring? No, Night Rain. And I start, CSGO surfing. Night does not rain, water rains, so Power Wash Simulator. I should play Power Wash Simulator. I wonder. Dang. Oh, I do not... No fall damage? With Hoshi? Oh, I do need to play that with Hoshi at some point. He doesn't have it, I don't think, right now. I can't stand on the rail. I can't. Oh, I can stand on this thing. Oh. Why are you so bad at parkour? I'm not even supposed to be able to jump that. I want to see if I can, though. I don't think I can. Do items have durability? No, okay. Okay. Okay, but that doesn't answer the question of why you're bad at parkour. I'm not bad at parkour. I was doing something that didn't work. Ooh, chest. Something bomb. A vial of fine white powder. Something blah blah. It's a grenade. More ammo. I have 120 points. I just need 30 more for hydrate. I literally only have water next to me. Doing the normal hydrate command still makes me drink normal water. There's a hydrate and hydrate plus. Hydrate plus is specifically water if I don't... I have forced to drink water even if I have something that's not water. Oh, Vela Clue stands with gravitas, her voice piercing the clattering of the ship. You notice a blood seeps from her armor. She is wounded, but hides it well. Loose the sails, and why is the anti-grav engine not running? Suddenly you catch her eye. What's this, a straggler? The Dark Star Company greets you. My apologies, but you have caught us at a rather inopportune moment. I've come to apprehend you in the name of the Inquisition. She throws her head back and laughs. Oh, that's good. You've come to apprehend me? You look like you need a meal and a lie down. I don't think you're in a state to apprehend a silk slug. Those Inquisition dogs really must be desperate, eh? Still, we can't tarry here. Events are in motion that can't be stopped. Prepare yourself, straggler. Great deeds are afoot. Deeds that will bring the apostate union's tyranny to an end, and that will usher a new age of heaven. And with that, we must take our leave. It's been a pleasure, but I doubt we'll meet again. Okay. Dang. What's the one for pee? There's no command for peeing. Vela spent countless nights here hunched at her desk by the light of a candle while the rest of her crew slept. She'd pore over sky charts and scour old tomes for shreds of arcane knowledge. Back then, I was flesh and blood. I thought she was driven by a pure desire to carve out a better world, but in time I came to think of her as a little more than a frightened girl trying to fix something broken inside herself. For there is a thorn in Vela's heart that she cannot remove. Something it's maddening scratch pushes her to greatness. Other times it twists her into a cruelty and barbarism. That's not a command. I need my immersion. That's not the command, doggy. I could literally give myself a pixelization filter, though. The ghost looks into your eyes. Listen, stranger, whether you wish it or not, you will cross paths with Vela. I see it clear as day, but that's not the command, doggy. No, not for peeing, for drinking. It's hydrate command, but I don't have one on YouTube yet. I'm talking specifically about Hydrate Plus because you told me how you love and fully support everything Dasani does. I don't even have Dasani water. It happened next to a tangle of infinite possibilities. Is a tangle of infinite possibilities. A dark void that swallows any attempt to at foresight. If you wish to understand the woman, your fate is bound to seek an old manor that drifts on the northeastern edge of Hollowshire. I will meet you there. Just a second. Let me go to... filters. I do have this one. Add user defined shader, pixelate. Load shader, browse, pixelation shader. Is that good? Is that good? Are you happy now? I knew you were a effing AI. Why does this music go so hard? It's nice. Dasani is disgusting. Yeah. I've never had Dasani, really. I don't remember having Dasani. Appreciate how I don't know if edit is being innocent or not. I know what peg means. I know what pegging means. I know what to peg someone as something is. Okay, I know what the actual other term for peg is. I need my immersion. Why aren't you fighting for the right to redeem P command? The French have fought for less. Play DJ air horn because French people. Why does this music go hard? Chat, if you also think Dasani's bad, hit that like button. Fiji water is good. I don't really drink much bottled water, so I don't really know any of the bottled water. Ooh, rest. I think Dasani puts salt into the water, if I remember correctly, so you want to buy more. That's messed up. Entice. This oddity of a spell draws upon the caster's force of personality rather than their arcane knowledge to sway something enemies to their side. Much studied by arcane wizards, the nature of this spell remains something of a mystery, but its power is not in doubt. I meant in that I was asking what the redeem to make you drink your pee, and you were saying straight man hard, playing straight man hard if unintentional. I thought you were saying if there was a P command, and then you said something else, and I was like, oh, hydrate command. I didn't think you were talking about a drink P command. One day you will say to like and subscribe with a straight face, and that's the day I'll die happy. Huh. Oh, upgrade property. What do you mean upgrade property? Is this... What? Workshop? This is my house now? Training room? Oh, there is a crouch button. Why is it not control? Oh, hey. Oh, it's you. The High Confessor wants to speak with you up on the platform. He mutters under his breath, though what she sees in a wretched prisoner is beyond me. Dasani is IRL Dr. Breen's private reserve. Drink P command. Get that man to Twitch chat right now. The High Confessor is giving orders to the agents around her, pointing with her mechanical limbs and shouting between bouts of coughing. Eventually she noticed you. Ah, prisoner 17 was it? Our drones have been tracking you. It seems the Vela has escaped. That Vela has escaped. I failed. I couldn't apprehend her. I failed. A high-pitched laugh reverberates through the coffin. Nonsense. I was certain you would be cut into teeny pieces. It's astounding that you made it this far. But your sentence still stands. You may yet prove your usefulness. We must ascertain where Vela has fled to. Luckily for us, I know just who we can ask. She laughs to herself, but this turns into a pained series of retches. After a moment, you think she may have vomited. Excuse me. The Orange Isles are home to a number of former Darkstar mercenaries. My superiors would rather I executed them, but she is silent. But she is silent a moment. They are of more use to us alive. If anyone knows where Vela went, they will. I would start with the Jack Ballast, a former Navy captain turned sellsword. We have already contacted him and arranged a meeting. You can find him at the Wobbly Noggin pub in Hollowtown in the center of Ornston Isles. Ballast has promised to direct us towards his comrades in exchange for the polymath's pardon. He can help you find the others. Why me of all your agents? The Dark Stars are deeply distrustful of the Inquisition. You could say we had a few run-ins in the past. As one of our newest and most amendable operatives, you may have better luck than other of my agents. Whereas the Hollow Town, follow the road south towards village of Pruin and cross the gate bridge. This should get you to Hollowshire. You need to acquire an apostate union passport to cross the bridge. I wish I could grant you one myself, but we are undersupplied. Perhaps the locals at the village Pruin could help. Got it. Good, and be careful. These islands are on the very fringe of the apostate union territory. Apostatic union territory. They may be worshippers or even minor gods who have fled the union. Is purged, tucked away here. The only assuredly faithless place is the Hollow Town. And beyond the Hollowshire border, there is ground even Union boots won't tread upon. To the east, the Clockwork Kingdom is in full-blown crisis, while the people of the Endless Realm to the west are cursed to never die. My tribunal will establish a command post in this fortress, the Blinding Light. Return here to recuperate if you wish. Oh, and one more thing. From now on, you'll be known as Confessor 17. This doesn't change your crimes or your sentence, but it sounds a little better than prisoner, eh? I'll be going. Farewell, Confessor. Just I need to make sure my chat's up to date. It is so nice being able to tab out of my game and not for the music to not be cut out. Oh, hydrate. Edit. Halloween is coming up. I have a question. It better not be asking me if I'm going trick-or-treating or something trick-or-treating related, because I'm not going trick-or-treating. Oh, visit our new confessor. She bows her head politely. I'd love to help you with your mission, but I don't have the security clearance to know all the ins and outs. You should speak to Inquisitor Ingravis on the platform opposite to the High Confessor. He'll know what to do. So she gave you the rank of Confessor. Well, I suppose we're working together then. Just remember, the rank Confessor will stick to you like a birthmark. It marks you as a prisoner seeking penance through duty. Even she cannot escape that tainted rank. Confessor 17, I just knew you'd survive the assault. The drones were all but certain you'd meet a gruesome end, but you sure showed them, eh? About that tea you wanted. What was the tea again? Cyclone tea for my wife. They make it here in Paiwan Village, just south down the road from the Blinding Light Fortress. I'm good. Does this take me all the way back down? It hates getting candy. Tragic, really. I can buy candy after Halloween ends at a cheap price. Also, you know what I have right now? Apple Harvest Gummies. Albanese Apple Harvest Gummies. These are 3 different apple flavored apple gummies. Red Delicious, Granny Smith, and McIntosh. That was McIntosh. It tastes kind of like cider. My question is, why not? Why must you fail me? You know why no one gives out gummies for Halloween? Because they're lame. Gummies are amazing. You know what this one's flavor is going to be called that I'm going to eat? Red Delicious, because it's delicious. It's a McIntosh! Macintosh! Lame. Lame! What's with all the commotion over yonder? I appeared to be quite lost. I brought a map of the Ornstein Isles back in Royova, but it seems to be decades out of date. He grumbles. It's the trouble with these fringe islands. Every few decades, they're floated into different positions. Take my advice, traveler. If you're looking to explore, make sure you find an accurate map. Do you know where I can find a map? Well, I noticed the Erudite Academy is flying over Hollowshire to the south of here. Can you see it up there in the sky? It travels all over the Apostate Union, so I've heard. I met with their scholars in the red tent in the forest underneath Puin village, though I've seen them in other places too. I believe it or not, they're working on a map of the region right now, only it's not quite ready. So I'd ask them worth a shot, eh? I've watched My Little Pony edits saying it is right. Oh yeah, yeah, no, it's not spelled Macintosh, it's spelled Macintosh. I should go steal some gummies right now. From who? You're not even in the call. A red delicious. It was really good. Sour gummies. Metal. Is that a monster I need? Oh, a free lockpick. Stop right there. The man brandishes a particularly rusty sword in your direction. You're not tricking me, you're not ticking, are ye? No mechanical limbs, leaky joints? Yes, I am in fact a clock. Why would I be ticking? Because ye might be a mechanical contraption hiding in the skin of a person. He gasps for air and blinks at you. Well, you don't look at me like I'm daft. It's perfectly reasonable suspicion. Well, I'm to continue. He prods you a few more times. Well, I admit it. You don't seem like a mindless killing machine from the blasted Clockwork Kingdom. It's just since the tax, I've been pretty jumpy. Can you tell me about the machines that have been bothering you? But the mechanical monstrosities frowns at you. Well, don't laugh, I'm being sincere. They've been coming from the east where the snow's been falling. Funny thing, it never used to snow there. At first they were just little things, but lately one huge metal friend has taken to tending my crop shrooms with its weapons. Tending to my crop shrooms with its weapons. If I try and shoo it away, it attacks. I could try to shut it down for you. You would? Oh, by mighty Princeton, if you manage to do that, there'll be some coin in it for you. Machine seems to be lurking in the snow-tipped mountains to the east. Simplest way of dealing with it would be to smash it in pieces, but its armor will deflect any blow that ain't strong enough. So maybe there's some other way of shutting it down. There were a couple suspicious container crates that fell in the forest around here. Alright, get going. Any loot up here? It's a bed. Hehe. Ooh, silk thread. Nice. Throwing knife. Elixir of Regen. Temporarily boosts stamina regen. This potion enhances... Yeah, blubber. Pilfered coins. Nothing's concerning. Stop right there. This is esteemed mercenary company headquarters of the Rotten Onions. None may pass without authorization from the captain. Iron Bird Bark. What kind of name is the Rotten Onions? A very fine name. I'll have you know, Bird Bark is an esteemed scholar and battle wizard, as well as our captain. It's his reasoning that the name's designed to strike fear in enemies. And how does that work? Well, it's symptomic. Well, see, words and their meanings and stuff. Yes, but why does onion strike fear in the hearts of your enemies? Guard tilts his head and scratches his jaw. Well, people don't like onions, see? They make you cry, and rotten ones are even worse. Well, never mind, I give up. Guard nods, evidently satisfied. What's with the giant monster? Oh, it's a giant Natalobe? Pretty scary, huh? He leans close and chuckles, but you don't quite get the joke. See, Mayor Puin hired us to do a job, but she's refusing to pay up, so we're gonna sack the place unless she hands over the coin. I want to get inside the headquarters. Well, you can't. He scratches his jaw. Unless you get us the mayor's ledger. Charm. I'm just a huge fan of the Rotten Onions. I'd love to see where you work. I'm not falling for that one. Not again, anyway. Right, that's all I wanted to know. Okay. Dang. Not really sure where the supply crates for something to take out the mech is. Man, I kind of want to play Cube World or whatever. Fixed Cube World, game that's like Cube World. I don't know. I know there's a game that's like Cube World that someone developed. Maybe just the early version of Cube World could play that. You destroyed the mech that has been raiding farmstead in Puan. You should return to the farmer at the southeast of the island to claim your reward. $10 pilfered coins, let's go! Give me that. I will say this game seems... I don't think these collectibles respawn like the plant things. I don't think they do. I kind of like games that have more of respawning stuff like that. Machine seems inoperable. Oh, is it because I didn't go there earlier? This is another way to get in. This looks like an interesting landmark. Oh, too easy. Oh. Someone shooting arrows at me? Drink a healing potion. Too easy. Took too long to put away his weapon. Too easy. Oh, hydrate. I've hydrated. I might need to get some more water soon. Edit, if I was your interviewer, what kind of questions would you like me to ask you? Isn't that the job of the interviewer, not the interviewee? Idiot. Suspicious notes. The desk contains a number of scrawled notes, mostly pertaining to the illusion spell. From what you find here, you can surmise someone was trying to cast an illusion of significant scale. There are also numerous anatomical sketches of nautilobs. They seem to be that giant monster isn't at all what it seems. It was a trick this whole time. Oh. It hates just say, my last I asked the interviewer back, why do you hate your job? I got hired. Why do you? That's an obvious question. I got this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. It's too easy. There we go. Too easy. I actually asked, what's the worst part of your day day to day at? Ooh, free bed. This bed is owned by someone else. You can't use it. I already killed that person. That's why it's a hypothetical. I guess it's a more sophisticated way of asking you what you're proud of or what interests are in men or something like that. Interest in men, none. Friend. It's called a job for a reason. It's not a loaded statement. I was just saying it's a weird question. Dead, idiot. Yeah, I'm really not solving any things with diplomacy, really. Quest failed, a debt paid. You glimpsed a glimmer of delusion. What? What did it say? What did it say there? You glimpsed a glimmer of delusion? The apostate union is now considered you accepted. I followed up with the question of what's the best part? It got me good answers, one that makes me actually want to work for the interviewer. Nice. None like linear. Also edit, I have a question, 2 questions. What are the questions? None as in I'm not interested in men. Oh, this item needs to grow back, so they will grow back. Okay. Sorry if I'm a bit distracted, traveler. That blasted mech from the Clockwork Kingdom is still ravaging my crops. I know the machine that's been bothering you. His eyes open wide. You have? And there was me thinking you've been hacked in teeny pieces. He chuckles. So tell me, how do you do it? I kept smashing till it stopped moving. He nods in appreciation. Like my pa used to say, you can solve any problem with violence, you'll do alright in this world. Clears his throat. Of course, my pa died in a pub brawl. Rest his soul, but in this case, I suppose he was right. Quest finished. Mutilated agriculture. Anyway, it's not much, but I have some coins stashed away here. Please accept it, along with my earnest thanks. I'm kind of interesting what would happen if I actually activated that thing before I destroyed it. Ow. Are you, one, why are you blurry? I'm pixelated. Two, why is the boy tag horizontal but not... Why is the boy tag horizontal and not diagonal like the other outfit? Because it's on the shirt and it kind of fits there better. Let me, also I can do, on the YouTube chat I can type !light and turn the light back on. Honestly, I could go even more pixelated. You dare me to go more pixelated? Oh, this is less pixelated. This is more pixelated. I've gone even more pixelated beyond. No, turn it off. It looks better with the lights off. Oh, you can type that into YouTube chat if you want the lights off. Are you trying to make a statement? What does that mean? The youth looks at you with caution, wide eyes lodged in a gaunt face. Oh, a newcomer. Welcome to Pewin Village. My name is Luda. Were you involved in all that commotion over in the old fort? I'm an Inquisition agent. I'm just passing through. I won't cause any trouble. Boy's shoulders slacken and he looks genuinely relieved. Okay, I can tell you're a little bit of town if you like. We're just a humble village, he swallows. Have you heard of the mushroom? It's a mushroom that shows you the future. We grow it and sell it, only things aren't going so well lately. People are worried. What's wrong exactly? Well, the crop yield is bad. Each year we've been growing less mushroom. He scratches his head. Some people are getting worried. He looks around and then leans in closer. I've heard some people are considering the old ways. His eyes particularly bulging, you know, consorting with the Wiccans and gods. That's very stupid of them. The boy nods furiously. Of course, very illegal, but also kind of exciting, wouldn't you say? He seems to regret his choice of words. I just mean, it's very boring here sometimes. Anyway, the local Waymaster Kunz has gone pretty spooked by it all. He's weighing everyone who comes by just to make sure we're not a Wiccan. By my mother Owen, she's the mayor, by the way. She doesn't seem too bothered by it all. She's much too worried about something else. I heard her mumbling about some sort of monster lately. That's impossible. That is not the command. I literally just typed it. I'm not gay for you. Don't worry. Calling you hot was a compliment. That's slight. I'm not sure if I'm convinced, but that's at least slightly reassuring. He blinks. Oh, I'm sorry. I do tend to waffle, don't I? Is there anything else you'd like to know? I've got to get going, kid. Of course. Bye. What's over here? What's over here? Iron ore. That's not the command, dog. Doggy Wire, what do you want that command to do? What was your grand idea that command would do? Is this what you want the command to do? Okay, the pixels look wider than they are tall. Are you happy now? I'm turning that off. Pegiwara. I'm not lying when I say that. I just have ulterior motives. What does that mean? The woman casts you a indifferent gaze. Greetings, traveler. Welcome to the, she yawns and rubs her temples. The Priwen port of the Winged Merchant's Guild. I'm the local harbor master. How can I help you? How can I get my own airship? She smirks. What, you think we just hand them out to bright-eyed adventure travelers? It takes a lot of coin to buy a sailing vessel. You know, most Union merchants only have shares of the ships they use. Plus, even if you had a bulging corn purse under those, she vaguely gestures to your clothes, fine garments you're wearing. These days, you need a right of permission from the roving port authority. And trust me, you're not gonna find one of those lying around out here in the sticks. No, I want you to make yourself useful. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? It means I wasn't lying. That's not hard to grasp. But it also means other things too. I have no ulterior motives, only ultimate motives. My motives are primordial. She takes a sharp intake of a breath, as if the question was a particularly confounding riddle. Well, we oversee the transfer of goods, impose tariffs, check for contraband, that sort of thing. Priwen is a pretty quiet place, so we don't get much traffic. Once a week, a merchant ship, usually a cog or a sloop, comes from Hollowtown with exports from the Union heartlands. Maybe once in a while we get a Daiho from the Al-Afir. I don't know what that is. And after we unload their goods, what do they want? Sai shrooms, always effing Sai shrooms. I swear, if I have to winch one more crate of the stuff, farewell. Grain mill. Huh. Oh. I got this. There we go. Hello. What is it? Another drop-in? Oh, I thought I told Duan to stop giving a key to any old breather. She lets out a raspy sigh. Look, I'm sure you know the drill, but tell anyone about our little smuggling enterprise and you'll get a blade in the gut. Her torn lips form a mockery of a smile. Got it? She clasped her hands together. Well, with the pleasantries out of the way, what'll it be? You looking to move some goods, or are you after a union passport? Let me see what you got for sale. She nods, and obviously you don't get it from me, alright? Truth potion. Dispel illusions and reveals the truth of things. The Union has banned the use of these potions for interferes with many of their officially sanctioned spells. Postant Union passport. This document grants safe passage over the Union Gate Bridge. Each passport can only be used on one bridge, after which it is rendered void. The Apostate Union keeps a close eye on travelers always suspicious of god worshippers and cultists. Ooh, lockpicks. Oh, I see. I do need a passport, so I might as well buy one of these. Whoa, what does this do? Wow. Oh, is it just a... I got this. I got this. I have this, it's fine. I got this. I got this. 1 in 6 chance. I'm due for it to happen. There we go. Oh, I got another delusion. Let's go. Glorious treasure. A sublime antique that would make any collector aspire at the sight of it. Could be sold for a small fortune. Oh. Well, I gotta get out of here. Edit, I misplaced my meds. Is this why I'm acting weird? I don't believe you. Farmhand sits aimlessly watching the mushrooms. Busy day? You started the farmhand, Oh, Aaron wasn't slacking off. Just know, there isn't much to do around here lately on account of the poor shroom yields. Each year the harvest gets leaner and leaner. Dwin says I'll be fine, but I don't think even he believes it. Last time I took shy shrooms, I saw a vision of Pewin, Baron, and Bear. The house is all ruined. Honestly, unless we do something, the town ain't much of a future, I reckon. I'll leave it to you. Soon staring at the mushrooms. Edit, what do you think about becoming a therapist? I don't believe you could be your catchphrase. No. Oh, merchant. Welcome. Holy stool, you're looking for size shrooms, you come to the right place. Leans on the counter and thrusts a bulging eye in your direction. You know what the size shroom does, newcomer? Yes. Then you have heard it shows you the future, but see, that puts some folks off. So they're scared of what they might see. I'm here to tell you it ain't like that. There ain't no cipher spell in the great library of Bion that can do what Shrooms does. It plunges you into the river of time so you can see the bends and the current rushing towards you. You know how I grew this business? Not with luck, my friend. No, I used the humble shroom, Shroom to outsmart my rivals, and now my company ships them to every corner of the Apostatic Union. So what do you say? You buying? So do these visions actually come true? He squirms. Well, now, I can't say they're always right. The future can change, you see. And I won't be held accountable for any foolishness or any failures you have after getting to use them. Okay, you've convinced me. What are you selling? That's what I like to hear. I got a few pots of Cyshroom tea on the brew here. We got a few others, oddity ends. If you're hankering for supplies, I also got a room to rent upstairs. See what you have for sale. I need... Alright, I can buy a side shroom. Compass, ooh. I can sell the glorious treasure, and I can buy the compass. Ooh. Nice. Time to go back to the fort and get the guy the Cyshroom tea. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Wah, 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 wah. That seems like cheating. It just went through the floor there. This looks like an interesting landmark. Greeting, Professor. You stopped and for a little chat. How delightful. Brought that tea you wanted. I got you some Cyshroom tea. Ah, Confessor, this is exactly what I was looking for. How thoughtful of you. He removes he removes from his belt a teeny metal teapot. He slips some loose tea in the filter, and to your surprise, you notice it already contains boiling water. If you would be so kind as to wait a moment, Confessor, I really must let this brew. You wait for an uncomfortable few minutes in total silence. While the Inquisitor stares at the miniature teapot, finally he seems satisfied as he pours the liquid into a cup and takes a sip. He frowns and is silent for a moment. Confessor, this is, excuse me, darn fine tea. He takes another sip as he tries an extraordinary number of teas in a time. And this one is the best. My wife is going to love it. Please take this as recompense. Beads of sweat appear on the Inquisitor's forehead, and he seems to be staring at something only he can see. He mutters to himself, darn fine tea indeed. You think it's probably best to leave him. You give me some money for that? You give me some money? How do I... What is... Allows the bearer to see their position on the map if they have one. Nice. Oh. Ooh, what's this? Quick shortcut? Oh, nice. It seems to require a key. Okay. Oh, I recognize that area. Dead. Rip bozo. Shortcut. Stop pacing in the elevator. Why not? What's wrong with that? I can pace in the elevator if I want. Oh, 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 oh. What's wrong with pacing in the elevator? It's fully enclosed. Ow. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Darkstar mercenary laughs, languishes an ale in one hand. She barely registers your presence. So you're one with the Inquisitioners, or some petty thief come to pick at our corpses? I'm hunting your leader, Vela Kalus. Do as you please. I'll not hamper you. That wretch has led us into enough trouble. He swigs an ale, most of the splashes down her face. If you don't care about Vela, let me in the storeroom below. It's true that I don't have love for Vela, but it's another thing to betray the Darkstar Company. They're still my brethren. There's something I wanted to check real quick. Alright. Ooh, crafting. Ooh. Could upgrade it. Is it worth upgrading though? I don't know. I assume I can get more metal. Ooh. Oh, look at that. It is rude to your fellow machines without legs. What are they gonna do? What's wrong? I don't see them around. Need charm 10. Okay. I have to have 10 charm? Actually, I don't know what that means exactly. Oh, I have charm 5, I see. Lockpicking 45. Beers drunk 0. Ooh, loot. Oh, idiot. Dead. Rip bozo. Cannon. Free silk over here. Nice. Ooh. Does this go down here? What's up here? Oh, not. Huh? Not. Oh, wait. Your lore skill is too low. Dang. Maybe I should up my lore skill. Oh. 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 Is there anything back in the tutorial area? Did I miss anything back here? I don't think so. I want to see if the Inquisition guy is still back there. The drones are gone, so that probably updates where people are. Wait, what's over here? Did I go up here? Oh yeah, I did go up here. So that's not reset yet. Probably nothing's reset. I wonder how long it takes for things to regrow. Huh. Wonder if what happens if I kill this thing? What drops anything? Oh, it doesn't do any damage to me. Seems like it has a bunch of health and max defense, so it only takes 1 damage no matter what. No, it actually takes more damage if it's... What did you Dan, Jack? What did? What did what? Oh, it does do damage. Okay, it doesn't drop anything. To be expected. Oh, this is what nighttime looks like. Enough of nighttime. What does Apple hates disable? What? I have apple gummies. I have apple gummies. Ty Jack, I have apple gummies. 3 different apple flavor. 3 different apple flavored gummies. Base camp was used as strategy grounds for Inquisition agents. It was highly useful for them to brush up on their... Okay, yeah. Oh. Bet you're jealous of my apple gummies. 3 different apple flavors. 3 different apple flavored gummies. 3 different types of apple flavor. Oh, I forgot. I missed this chest this whole time. Beer. A mug of frothy beer. Beer is cheap in the Skylands, mostly derived from fermented mushroom pulp. It's exported to the far Postate Union. Okay. Okay. Oh. I think it's funny I'm neutral. I'm going to sleep. Night night, Riz. Night night. Thank you for watching. Night night. Hope your days are bright. Thank you. Night night. I get back there. Maybe that's the stealth route. Gummies are lame. Shut up, you're lame. Gummies aren't lame. So is the stealth path over here? Oh yeah, it must be. Wow. Huh. Wow. Feels like there's... Oh. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Let's try that again. Okay, that... I don't think that's supposed to happen. Oh, it's back. I just went through a door I shouldn't have been able to go through because it deloaded until I was back through there. Huh. Let's go through here. This is the intended way. Ooh. Some more Glimmer of Delusion. Collect more for full delusion. Yay. Okay, that's where that goes. Locked from the other side. Alright. Let's go back outside again. I want to see where that other path thing was. That I shouldn't rightly be able to go through, but it let me go through it. I'm sorry, could you repeat that? What did you call me? You're lame? Oh, it actually loaded this time. Too late, I've already unbarred this thing. What is this room? Oh, it's... What is this room? Oh, that's not right. That should be able to come down. Okay. I'm gonna eat another gummy because they're so cool. Unlike somebody. Granny Smith flavored. Tastes like an old lady. Sour. Alright, where have we not gone in town? Gone here. Means we haven't gone here. Man's eyes follow you with suspicion. His graying hairs are weathered, skin suggests he's older than most in the village, and his faded scar runs down his face. You're new to town, I gather? Well, I'm the local waymaster. Name's Sherwin, and I'll have you know before you engage in any business with Pirwin, I'll be taking your weight. So without another word, please step on the scales. He gestures to the huge contraption behind him, think you kindly. Alright, I suppose. Secrets and Spores. Pirwin Village, you met Waymaster and refused to speak with you until you weighed no more scales. You've weighed yourself, so you should probably report back to him. Yeah. Studies the dials and symbols atop the machine. Scratches various notes down parchment. Interesting. Very interesting. Did I pass? The prime glyph says you're a criminal. He shoots you a stern gaze. The lesser glyph are harder to parse. Let's now. He said you were a petty criminal. Other glyph says you were tracked for years. You know that I wonder. Did you live with one eye open over your shoulder? But there's one more glyph. Inquisitioner, agent. He looks up from the parchment, his face with puzzlement. Begging your pardon, at first glance I thought you might be one of the old Dark Star mercenaries running from the Inquisitioner raid, but you must have been fighting those scoundrels, eh? Yeah, I'm a confessor atoning for my crimes. Well, far be it from me to delay Inquisitioner business. I've approved your visit to Pirwin. You won't get any trouble. He thinks a moment, but say in light of your profession, could lend this humble servant of the apostatic union a hand? There's a apostatic union passport in it for ye. See, the Inquisition raid ain't the only reason we've been so eager to weigh people of late. There's also fears of bloody god worship among the townsfolk. After all we've been through, he looks you distinctly peeved. You need help tracking down god worshippers? He leans forward and speaks low. Folks been a feared recently. You see, the soil dying and harvests are down. Merchants want to buy our shrooms more than ever, but we can't meet demand. So some have been flirting with the old ways. What makes the old ways so bad? Besides, it's been 40 years since the God War, 40 years since the apostatic told the Wiccans and their gods to F themselves. 40 years since me and the lads drove a void spear through our own god's eye, that cruel, violent of a god, Enigan. And in those 40 years, folks have forgotten how bad it was under that divine tyrant and the Wiccan's lackeys. His Wiccan lackeys. Sure, we had bountiful harvests and our purses were bulging, but our sons and daughters were taken from us and the soil was fertilized with their blood. Now our old god Aaron's been dead for long enough, but they say so long as people still believe, some part of a god can live on. So there's been murmurs of some folks trying to bring him back, and that's got the rest of us scared poopless. I guess I'm lame now. I hear it's also lame to backseat and give out spoilers. I never called you lame, only gummies, but you just had to do me dirty like that. Now you regret. Okay, found my meds. Can you apologize for calling me lame now? Sure. Just don't call the gummies lame, because the gummies are really cool. Especially Albanese gummies, they're really good. They taste like fruit juice and happiness. Trouble with small towns like this, we all know each other and the guilty parties won't talk to me, but you're an outsider and an Inquisition agent to boot. I need you to ask around and try to find any Wiccan sympathizers so we can sort this out quiet-like before the villagers start lopping each other's heads off in a frenzy. Find something out and I'll dispense out a union passport that will grant you passage to Hollowshire. I'll see what I can do. He says sighs in relief. You have my thanks, newcomer. Just as soon as you find something out of sorts, let me know, you hear? Here's questions for you. Person to ask, I've been growing tea. I've heard that Purin has a certain reputation for smuggling. Shoots at angry lands. A lot of folk talk about that. A lot of folk don't know what they're talking about. Sure, a lot of mercenaries have a set shop around these parts, and yeah, we trade with them, but here in Purin we pay our taxes just like anyone in the Union. That's why Clint went to Ryona to learn to be a waymaster and all. But what if gummies are lame hypothetically? Then they would suck, but that's clearly not the case because they don't. His eyes narrow, and if you've been snooping around and seen some things you don't like the look of, I advise you keep your trap shut. I don't pay none over there to just as looks, you know. It protects my business interests, you hear? Have you heard of the rumors of god worshippers of Purin? He frowns. Now look, that's a pretty nasty accusation to be throwing around willy-nilly. What exactly were you getting at, newcomer? I'm not accusing anyone, I'm just asking a harmless question. Darn right you're not accusing anyone, because I'm old enough to have lost family to that god. Like plenty other folk around here, the thought of bringing him back sends a chill through my bones. He sighs heavily. It's true the business has been hurting badly. The soil is not what it used to be when I was a boy, and each year the yield gets leaner. But I'd sooner pack the whole thing in and be begging on the streets of Hollowshire than subject Purin to that tyrant god again. Oh, just that. That doesn't make sense, but we'll agree to disagree. Hydrate, alright. Oh, the water's bitter because I just ate a gummy. Oh. He lowers his voice in a hushed whisper. There really are folks around here praying to Argren, and I'm not saying there are. They'd be doing it under the cover of darkness, I wager. Only last night I saw someone lurking in the darkness, and I was packing up. Now, if someone were to rest until nightfall, they might be able to get better luck. But that'll all be saying on the matter, so don't be asking me anything, you hear? The man sips his tea and studies you intently. New face, eh? If you got business here, talk to Dirwin at the counter. He's the proprietor of this business. I'm really only employed to make sure things go smoothly. You don't seem like the rest of the villagers. He betrays a thin smile. My, you're protected, eh? A mercenary, see, I have fought with the Bryon Serpents, the Luden Blackguard, and even the Dark Stars for a time. And now he sips his tea. I protect this business interest of fine gentlemen, nothing more, so please pay me no heed. Alright. Hmm. It might be fastest to go up this elevator to go to bed. Nighttime. A second. Is there? Where's the upgrade bench thingy? There it is. Quarters construction unfurnished. Constructing. Unfinished. Okay. If you're sponsored by Miss Granny Smith, you legally have to let us know. I'm not. Walk like a man. What do you mean what do you mean by that? I don't know what you're talking about, doggy war. In the darkness of the... And under such a thick hood, you can't make out the person's face. Get away from me, you hear? You shouldn't be here. Come any closer and I swear you'll regret it. Brandon Smith, actually this is a Macintosh, I think. This is Brandon Smith. I should have known it's quite sour. This door for Red Delicious, yep. Oh. Well, all my browsers go black. Oh, they're back. If you were to trick or treat on Halloween, you would get better candies for free. Not actually. These are pretty premium. Albanese are pretty premium gummies. He doesn't know. Sacred spores. In Pirwin, I found evidence of god worship deep in the caves under the town. Waymasterson surely want to hear about this. Any loot over here? Ooh. Excuse me, dude. Doggy told me he and the gang was going out to trick or treat. Doggy, is this true? Oh, no, I didn't mean to do this. Waymaster, we have a problem. Waymaster, we have a problem. Waymaster, we have a problem. Oh, do you know what I can do? This is not where I wanted to go. Alright, how's the construction going? Built unfurnished. That doesn't seem right. I don't think that's right. This painting seems to be wrong. I should have made the workshop. Oh, I have the unspent delusion point. I see. You get 5 points. Honestly, lockpicking was probably not the best choice. Extra attack is nice. Charm, If I put 1 point in persona, I can charm that person. I kind of want to level up Guile max first. Apple gummy. Apple flavor. Oh, Waymaster, we have a problem. Waymaster, we have a problem. Welcome, what am I going to do for you? It's about the god worshippers. He leans in. You hear anything? What about the sacred shrooms? Well, you need to travel through the mushroom forest. You can't miss the shrooms itself. What? On account of it being used by the Wiccans in the past, there is a door and path leads up around the shrooms itself. The main door lead through the central stem, but there might be a host of nasty monsters waiting to tear you. So you might try looking away around the back. Probably be locked up tight, but you might be less of a fight. Hands on the way. I found evidence of god worships in Pewin. Oh yeah? Tell me, what did you hear? I saw there's some occult instruments in the caverns below Pewin. For a moment he merely stares at you, lost in thought. This can only mean one thing. If someone's conducting rituals around Aragon's corpse, that means they're trying to reopen the blood contract. But buried in those clauses was a terrible cost, no less than human sacrifice. Here, take this key. It'll unlock the upper chambers in the sacred shrooms to the west. There's no doubt in my mind that someone's been taken to the sacred shroom to be metabolized as per the contract's terms. You gotta go there and save him. You say metabolized? In the old days, there were sacred shrooms all over Pyrwind. Each would spawn a whole forest of side shrooms, but only if they'd currently metabolized a human. Ain't sure if the side shrooms used part of that human body to achieve their effect, or whether it was all just part of old Urian's divine mockery, but I know the side shrooms used to be more potent in the old days. Now there's only one sacred shroom left, deep in the mushroom forest in the west. All the others shriveled up and died when we stopped feeding them flesh. How do you get to this shroom? Well, you need to travel through the mushroom forest. You can't miss the shroom itself. It's probably the biggest mushroom you'd ever seen. On account of it being used by the Wiccans in the past, there's doors and paths leading up around the shroom itself. The main doors lead through the central stem, but it might be a whole host of nasty monsters waiting to carry you a new one. I'll do my best. I'm relying on you. You hear? Why do you say metabolized like that? I don't know. Metabolized? I don't know, I couldn't remember it exactly at the moment. Metabolized? It's probably that. Oh, it's probably that mushroom there. Money. Elixir restoration. Death's Vein, a legendary mushroom with potent alchemical potential. If a traveler becomes cursed in the Underlands, their corpse may become a host to this fungi. It is said the properties of this herb can change based on their personality of the deceased host. Huh. I could fix your edit. I can be your brain surgeon and fix your dyslexia. It's not dyslexia, I just couldn't remember how you said metabolized. Metabolized. It's a bit of a funny word, really. I'm pretty sure you only know how to say metabolized because you've heard someone else say metabolized. That's how it works. It isn't exactly a clear one that of what it exactly is, how it's pronounced based on the word. Metallica? Killed it. Ooh, another creature to kill. Good boy, you're learning. I just remembered that one offhand. I don't see the word metabolize often, so I don't recognize it immediately. Oh, do you want me Metalcia? Metalcia? You happy now? Also, when do you get Excalibur? I think that's later. Probably halfway into the main quest. Okay, it seems my assessment of this game being like Lunacid's pretty accurate. Just a little bit more open world. Give me the silk. Give me that silk. Lame. If I was the Lady of the Lake, I would give you Excalibur and a sawed-off shotgun. That'd be pretty good. $10 coins. Let's go. I really do not care about stealthing around. I'll kill all the things in here. Ow. Gosh. Where's your hand log? Edit, you're ignoring YouTube chat in favor. Here you changed. I've read both. Is it not updating? Is YouTube chat not updating? Okay, YouTube chat wasn't updating. That's really a fault on YouTube chat. Alright, I need to... Gosh dang it, how long has it not been updating? You don't have to answer that question, doggy. No, F you. First off, hello, I'm here now. Edit. How do you find all the trippiest indie games? I don't know. I think this one I found through just Steam. It's okay, Edit. I'll take your time. Take your time to sound it out. Edit the femboy, your sword is fixed. Yeah, it is kind of a strange example, especially because of how the prefix meta is pronounced, and how similar word metabolic is pronounced. Metabolized is a bit of a break from that convention. Good boy, who's good boy? You can see its feet when it falls. OMG, that's one's Empreg, huh? Did you not see the effing frog with the belly? No, I saw that. How far is this? I don't know. That's what YouTube chat gets for not liking and subscribing to get Edit's Patreon when that gets the best uncensored video. Okay, that's fair. A while. Perhaps YouTube chat was a mistake. Yeah. Again, this is why I want to figure out how to get something that whenever a chat happens, I get a little ping noise. But the sad thing is, I can't use the Sammy program. Can I have multiple Sammy programs open? I feel like I can. Does this work? I have an idea. If I add a new... There's no way this would work.
Hi, Mira, thank you for the raid.
Just have these mods ping you in Discord when a new message in each chat. I can't have that. Did you not see the effing... Does that do anything for you, the belly? No, it doesn't. Slay Edit raid.
Hi, Kira.
I really need to figure out. Is there, if I have 2 of these decks open, volume mixer, do I have 2 different Sammy? I have 2 different Sammy core things. Is there a way to make it so that if I have 2 of the same program open, one sound, oh, let me stretch. Let me hydrate. Let me hydrate again. Mira's using the cheap hydrate redeem. Well, I still have water, so. Settings. General. Connections. Interface. Language. Updates. I don't think there's any way for me to have. Oh gosh dang, I accidentally crashed my Sammy again because I pressed a specific X button. It's not about the water, it's about status. And it's to show fact that I'm ballin'. My pronouns are him, him, because I will always be him. Oh gosh, posture check. Let me sit up straight in my chair. Hydrate. 1, 2. My tracking stopped. Hydration! I'm gonna have to refill my water at this rate. Oh, a red delusion. Wow, sweet, it's a red delusion. Do I get... I think, find enough glimmers of delusion by exploring the world. Do I also get some from killing things? That's not fair. Oh boy, here I go killing things again. How many of these potions do I have at this point? I have 71 health potions, 12 mana potions, and 6 stamina potions. Next stream, can you start dehydrated so we can help hydrate you like charity? You know what this vaguely reminds me of? The Shivering Isles in Oblivion. Oh yeah, I was thinking a little bit more Morrowind, but... Oh, the Shivering Isles, yeah, it's a bit more colorful. I feel like both. Also reminds me a little bit of the depiction of Morrowind. Was it Morrowind or Vardenfell? I think Vardenfell is Vardenfell the island, I think? It reminds me of the islands depicted in the Dragonborn DLC of Skyrim. Yeah, I can see some of Morrowind here. It did. Did it do anything? It didn't do anything. How do I turn you dark? Exclamation mark light. Are you trying to make edit do blackface? He's not. 4 pilfered coin. Let's go. Let's effing go, baby. Let's effing go. Oh. I got this. I got this. I got this. Just a few more. 1 in 3 chance. Let's go. What was the point of that? Gain item, modest treasure. The nasty stench of bile engulfs the flesh chamber before you. A pile of digestion tract pulsates and throbs with corrosive acid. It would seem as though this mushroom has organs. Blood writhes behind the digestive membrane, clearly in agony. When he sees you, he looks shocked. We need to get you out of here. No. A look of determination seizes Lud. If I don't do this, the village will perish. And if you cut me free, you'll slice into the mushroom's organs and you could kill it. But you'll die. Don't you think I know that? Everyone assumes I'm just some stupid kid. Just the mayor's idiot son. They don't take me seriously. But now I can show them I'm worth something. I can save the village all by myself. I found the old Wiccan contract rights and slashed in my mother's basement. I'm convinced Aaron to help me set it up, but it was me who worshipped Aaron and felt his reply echo through my bones. The village isn't worth dying for, kid. Says who? Clutchwitch is always talking of his war buddies who died to liberate Pyrwin, but why is that any different from this? Just because we're not at war? Pyrwin is dying, everyone says so. Since Aaron was killed, the soil is drying up. In another generation, there'll be nothing left. This is only way to save the village. Some towns dried up. It's just the way some towns dry up. That's just the way it is. That's easy for you to say. It's not being from here. Pyrwin is the only place I've ever known. I won't survive anywhere else. Trump, you don't know that? These sky realms are full of impossible places beyond your wildest dreams. I don't care about other places. My only home is Pyrwin. So you really want to do this knowing you'll die? Never been so sure of anything in my life. I want to save the village. I want Pyrwin to live on, even if I have to die. I still can't let you do this. The boy shivers and says nothing. Enough cutting loose. Let's slice through the membrane and a torrent of foul-smelling acid pours forth. Looted slides out of the muck, coughing, sputtering. You had no right, he shivers. The first thing I've done truly by myself, and you've ruined it. You had no right. People care about you, kid. You can't throw your life away. I thought Mother would be proud. Brother, the boy shivers and says no more. Dang. Now I want higher charm. I know I want higher charm. I feel bad for not being able to give him the charm thing. Exclamation mark lights off. It's light. It's exclamation mark light. Exclamation mark boy stench. That's not a command. Exclamation lights off. A light switch. Exclamation mark commands. Exclamation it's help. Smell successfully transmitted through PC. That's not possible. Add frag. You can customize how strong typing exclamation mark stronger. Awesome. Just a second. I need to look at Twitch chat again. Analog hyperdrive, you should totally sub to edit. YouTube is so lame for real. And I gave myself permission to sell you out for sub for you, so no need to ban or thank me. Also, I have a question. What is the question? Yeah, not a huge fan of Twitch, to be honest, especially not with the latest stuff going on. You guys not a fan with YouTube either. Yeah, but Twitch doesn't seem to be shooting itself in the foot constantly. Gosh dang it, I really want to up my charm now. I feel bad for not being able to use clicking that choice. Is it not? What? Why are you clickbaiting YouTube viewers? Your outfit is different from the thumbnail. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. I chose that outfit for this. I just didn't change it. It's light, exclamation mark, light. Oh. I honestly really want to restart and choose the guile thing so I can get all the charm options. Oh. Is Twitch really not shooting itself? No, I'm saying Twitch is the one shooting itself in the foot. I might have misspoke. Like YouTube is constantly doing stuff that's stupid, but Twitch is like constantly actively harming itself. Its platform. Title screen. I misunderstood. Yeah, I get that.
The world was long. Dreams of childhood slip through your mind. The body grew, cracks showed. Your guard slipped. The mistake was grave.
Movement speed is
The
honestly, I
Inquisition
care more
had
about
been
movement
sent.
speed. The only time I can actually look up here. I need to make sure there's... Get everything out of here. Free pilfered coins. Alright, let's go. Wait, Mr. Streamer, can you UI what? Oh no, Twitchy shot herself in the foot saged? No, Twitch! Like eyes have eyes. I have eyes. What about them? I want to see something. I'm gonna come back for that delusion. Glimmer of delusion. Oh. Okay, I'm not getting any delusion progress through killing things, sadly. You have more? Oh, the eye thing? A second. Just like the VTS studio is not working. Terminal is not working. Like this? This is what you're talking about? Why do you make the command so complicated? It's one word. It's not even plural. I misunderstood. Yeah, I get that. Twitch is the lowest it has ever been, I think. Probably, yeah. Take that nonsense off immediately. What? Oh, the other guys here died. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, yeah, I'm not getting any delusion progress from anything besides those glimmers, sadly. And achievements. Oh, hydrate. Hydrated. There we go. Still don't know what that is. Soda, it's not so. I hope you actually are hydrating and not just drinking soda. Soda can hydrate you, but I am not drinking soda currently. I only have water right now. But that isn't the same. I mean, it's just not as hydrating, really. But it's still hydrating. Too easy, too easy. That's like 0.00001% now. I can confirm he's not drinking soda. I'm the one who usually brings him soda. I didn't bring him any. Yeah. I still don't know what these are. Exactly. I need that. Thank you so much. I need that clarification. I already said I wasn't drinking soda. You just couldn't believe me at face value. Well, you're known to lie. What do you mean? What? Give me example. Like when you lied about passing robot girls. I don't... What are you even talking about? They're hot, but they lack soul, which is a contentious point. I was asking about smashing. Well, that is involved in that. Oh, what is this? What'd that do? I'm behind him. How does he hit me? How does he hit me? That doesn't make any sense. Beer. I don't even know what this did. You don't just want to smash and exit sometimes? No. Like, he hits you because he doesn't pass on robot girls. Okay, that's not right. Wow, you can sneak in. Okay, barred from there. Oh, free money. Oh, that doesn't look like I'm gonna get through there. It is nice having a higher chance of pick locking things though. I can sneak through areas. Not fair. There we go. Just. Let me make sure my chat's updating because I know sometimes it doesn't update. Nope, okay. Oh. I've escaped from the Inquisition prison. Can I join you? She looks you up and down, smirking. I mean no offense, but the Dark Star Company has certain standards. You don't quite fit the bill. Prepare yourself, straggler. Great deeds are afoot. Deeds that will bring the apostatic union tyranny to an end, and that will usher in a new age of heaven. And with that, we must take our leave. It's been a pleasure, but I doubt we'll meet again. Entice. Oh, I see. I don't know what the beer actually does, though. What does this one say? Catch a beaming smile behind the agent's visor. Ah, so you're the one who's squared up with Vela. And to think we had you locked in a cell. Agent chuckles, well, you really showed us how it's done. Anyway, I think the High Confessor wants to see you. I wouldn't keep her waiting. Prisoner 17, I believe you are wanted in the High Inquisitor. Best not to keep her waiting, yes? But by all means, come back and speak to me afterwards. We have much to discuss.
Bubsy, hey, Flapjack.
Exclamation mark JPEG edit. Why do you stream at such effed up hours? I don't know, man. This seems like is just a time. I stream before I go to sleep because it's like kind of the easiest time to block out. As soon as I wake up, I'm not. Well, since I've been waking up early, okay, the reason why I stream later is because I like to stream when like less people are moving around and about, and people will generally ask me to help them with stuff earlier in the day when they're awake, and when they're not awake, they don't ask me to help them with anything, so this is the perfect time to stream. I would say also that I don't want to stream in the morning. Which one thing what I have done before is at one point I was streaming as soon as I woke up, and I'd stream for a bit and then I'd go do stuff. I kind of hated that, but that was when I didn't have any sort of consistent sleep schedule and I was relying on an alarm to wake me up. I've recently been waking up at like a consistent-ish time of like 10 a.m. So yesterday, or last time I woke up at 2 p.m. Oh? So only for a quick game till bedtime, yes? Well, I don't stream for a little quick time. I stream for a big time. Wow, 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 wow. My head hurts. What do you mean your head hurts? What about that hurts your head? I want to see if this works. No, it didn't work. Ooh. I don't know. Probably due to lack of sleep. I haven't slept since PWF stream. You should probably sleep. You gotta make sure to sleep so you're up. You're ready to catch my stream. Alright. If you don't care for Villa, let me in the storeroom. You know what? Why do I always get the terrible jobs? You can loot the whole place for all I care. That'll show Vila a thing or two. Sigh. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Blah, 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 blah. How you doing, Flapjack? Besides the whole sleep deprivation thing. Ow. Give me that health potion. Silk thread. I love me some silk thread. Bet gone milk. This membership gift sub from Eon is to its max. Gonna milk this membership sub gift from Elon to the max. Probably for the best, yeah. I don't have enough lore skill. Oh. I need up my lore skill. Oh. Oh, hydrate. Just a second. 1, 2. Okay. I'm really low on water. I need to go get some more water. Give me 1 second. Edit, you're not. Is that false? I did go to the bathroom. Not false advertisement. Exclamation mark JPEG, exclamation mark JPEG, exclamation mark JPEG, exclamation mark become edits water. That's not the thing. Exclamation mark JPEG, exclamation mark JPEG. You are now living edits water. That's not a thing. Now we wait for the next exclamation mark Hydric. Foul. Foul. Actually, it's a hydrate redeem on Twitch. Punch. Now a break to get some water with the BRB. I'm notification. I wonder if you're drinking something you shouldn't. I have a question for you. But edit. Send proof. I'm not gonna send proof that I went to the bathroom. That makes me think of the whole, hey landlord, my hot water's not hot. Send picture proof. Huh? So you're a liar. No, I'm just not gonna show you any proof of me peeing. I'm finishing my chicken and cheese flatbread. Show knob 2. What? Okay, send proof of food at least. Too late. It's gone. Ate it all. No proof of food because I ate it all. Can be anyone's pee. Exactly. Exactly. Could be anyone's. Could be a random picture of a public urinal for all you know. You'd be duped and none the wiser. Even though everyone sends proof of this when they get tested for drugs in sports, you're not testing for drugs. You're not some sort of authority. You're not privy to that information. You're not privy to that information, Irreplaceable. No pic of even food. You were eating while... I was not eating while peeing, weren't you, you little French kiss? I was not peeing while I was eating. Those are two separate actions that I do on separate time. I literally made the crunch. I made the noise of the thing I was eating. Made the noise thing of what I was eating right here, and I don't have a toilet bowl anywhere near here. Did you at least wash your hands before eating flatbread? And yes, I did wash my hands. I wash my hands nearly every time I go to the bathroom. Unless there's like some sort of emergency where the house is burning down, I might not wash my hands beforehand. But even then, I'd probably still wash my hands. Oh my gosh. I'm so lucky. Oh, it happened again. Oh, too easy. Where does this even go? I don't actually recognize this room. Oh, it's directly at the exit. Oh, I see. That's where this place is. Come on. There we go. You can't send a pic of you not peeing and eating at the same time. You can't, can you? I just did. Oh wow, I just did again. I just sent a pic of me not. I just sent proof that I just sent. Wow. Wow, I sent the lack of a picture of that. I just sent the lack of a picture of that. It's so easy to call out your lies. Can't prove a negative. Exactly. Well, actually, no. Technically, he's just asking a picture of me not doing those things. But I'm a VTuber. I'm not going to send you a picture of me. You're not going to trick me this time. This time. Just blur out the P. We know it's sensitive information. I'm not privy to duh. You asked for a picture where I'm not doing both of those. Thus, I wouldn't be doing any of those in the picture. What is that thing? That's kind of weird. How do I get in there? Mr. Streamer, if you ate while peeing, I wouldn't mind, but I would find it disgusting. I'm pretty sure those are completely contradictory statements, but I don't care. Like, I'd mind if I did that. I don't care if you'd mind, because I'd mind. You would not care. I would care. Okay. No, not both at the same time. Trying to slither your way out of it, huh, Mr. Fridgit? Sounds wrong. Send a pic. Send a pic of you not peeing and eating at the same time. You literally told me just not to send that specifically. That can include anything between a picture of me peeing, a picture of me eating, and a picture of me doing neither of those. All of those are applicable. Like a fridge, but midget. A midget fridge, a frigate. The small white fridge that you are. I'm not a fridge. That looks like it looks like an area you can get soft locked into, possibly. Oh, just a barred door. Okay. You would not care, but others' safety and germs. About others' safety and germs. Shut up. Did you eat the burrito? Show a picture of you eating in your room with a skirt on. Okay, I don't still have my burrito, and I don't have a skirt. Shocking, I don't own any skirts. That's how you know he isn't peeing if he's in his room and is just eating. It's a trap, he wants a pic. Exactly. Eating. No edit would be, you take that back. You take, I take what back? Do I only have one iron? Dang. I don't believe you. Why would I have one? In case you were confused, I mean a boy's skirt. What's a boy's skirt? I don't think those are a thing. They are. To be fair, a kilt. I guess? I don't want a pic of edit ping or P. Just to be clear, I want proof. A video. I'm not giving you a video. People get curious sometimes. Exasperated sigh. He will ask for a sample next. A sample of YouTube chat is weird. They bring up weird things like pee and latch onto them. You've been the one asking for proof. You got proof? That's defamation. Literally, you've been asking. Also, I have no clue how you get on the other side of this door. I'm honestly really confused. Confusing. I was asking for a normal skirt picture. That's not normal. I never even activated the lip. Amazing. And no, I won't ask for a sample unless he's willing to provide them willingly. I will not ask for them. I am not a weirdo. Oh, I think that's an area I have not been to. Oh. 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 Ow. Dang. Had to put him down. Rip Bozo. It's that easy. Iron ore, let's go, baby. Rip Bozo. Ooh, free item. Free money. Ow. Ow. The Postant Union now considers you accepted. Cool. Dead idiot Raposo. Okay, that's all taken care of. What's the different groups? Crazy frog, what's going on? Still don't know how you get in there. Oh, you seem to drop down from there. Okay. So it must be upwards. Wait. Let me activate this. Pause. Oh, dang it, I'm stuck in here. Let me update YouTube chat because it might freeze. Okay, no. So if I'm dropping down into it, where is it? Where am I getting in there? Skeleton in a kilt. No. Is it in here? How do I get in here? It's barred on this side, and there's no bar on that side. Why is the earth red? What do you mean the earth red? The sky's red, or purplish red. Did you cause the red sky? No. Have you ever heard as SCP? SCP when the sky breaks? Yeah, that's what happened. You happy now? That's what happened. The sky broke. You broke the sky. I don't watch anime. That's not anime. It's SCP. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you don't look much like one of the agents. You must be undercover, right? He whispers. Oh, well, I won't help. I would help, but I tell you about our town. Yeah. Criminal ringleader? Oh yeah, because I picked new starting things. Inquisition agent. Okay.
I'm Joe.
I don't know that stuff. The only thing I hear about Sep is SCP is the shy guy and the hot furry lady everyone swoons over. Mallow. Only cost 9. Having hate YouTube's awful auto AI filtered. I think I've seen something about that. Are you talking about the video filtering thing that just like that all I've seen it do is flash people? Apparently on mobile or something. I was like, oh yeah, hey boss deep. Is there Taco Bell in this game? No. No Taco Bell. Bad auto AI upscaling. Yeah, I think that's what it was, and it literally just all it did on mobile was flash people. The owner of this place won't last if you had this paint. Oh, thank you. Well, excuse me, princess. Also messes with audio sometimes too, I think. Makes stuff sound robotics. Are you talking about the thing that removes music to avoid copyright? No, just random videos. Okay, that's weird. Ooh, that's the God's skeleton. That's cool. YouTube has also been auto-dubbing foreign content, annoying sometimes because some content like animations work better in original audio track, but they instead replace it. I think you can turn it off. I don't know. There's definitely things where it does not work, and I can't rest there. Oh, great. Can I rent it again? Rent room. With a transparent translated audio track in mobile that you can't change. Oh, you can't change on mobile? I know you can change on, like, I'm pretty sure you can change on PC. What'd you have, Rudy? I would hate it if edit flashed me. Please don't flash me, edit. Sure, irreplaceable. You got it. Don't worry about it. Ooh. Lynn sits, her eyes closed, pain expression on her face, various medallions and necklaces hang around her neck, suggesting hold some importance to position Pirwin. Flames, oh flames, we have to douse the flames. Is everything okay? Ah, she looks at you with a frenzied intensity in her gaze. What are you doing? You got to get out of here. The Natalob will burn you alive. Nothing is on fire, lady. Oh gosh. I got a peek auto-translated video one time only of a Japanese guy who took a mantis shrimp from the supermarket and rehabilitated it into a fish tank. Every other one has been a miss. Yeah, that's fair. Helps prop up the AI industry. Honestly, when they get voice cloning, it will do a lot better, and also more processing on the translation. It gets far better. Also will happen with time. Yeah. I mean, like, theoretically, if you progress in the technology enough, it's you'll lose out. You're always gonna lose out on some translated importance of like dialogue, and it definitely should be an option on even on mobile. But it can be like possible, and also not making it auto opt-in. That's so stupid. Is that sword the same one as the sword from Star Wars that pointed to a mountain or something stupid? No. You fool, even you are ablaze. Oh, how the skin melts from your bones. We have to. She stops mid-sentence and blinks slowly. After a moment, she says, "Nothing's on fire, is it?" Are you kidding? I'm burnt to a crisp. No. Oh, how embarrassing. I'm terribly sorry. You caught me in the middle of a divination. My name is Alwyn, mayor of this humble village of Pirwin. How will I do for you? You say divination? How are you going to die? She chuckles nervously. Oh, by the sky realms, not at all. There is only a distinct possibility we will be burned alive. You see, I have found myself presented with quite the dilemma. It's really nothing to worry about, so please Don't cause a fuss. I have the whole thing quite under control. He's merely indulging in Sai Shroom meditation to divine what manner of threat this giant monster could pose, and it turns out to be really not much of a problem at all. She gulps. Wait, what is this about a giant monster? Oh, it's not common knowledge. She looks genuinely relieved. I thought the whole town would be talking about it by now. You see, a small mercenary band has made certain demands. No, I don't mean Vela's Dark Stars. This lot are much less accomplished, which makes it all the more puzzling how they got their hands on a giant Nautolob. What is a Nautolob exactly? She waves her hand dismissively. It's just a Skyrim mollusk that you find around these parts, easily recognizable by their shell, but I had absolutely no idea they could get this big. Those mercenary scoundrels are threatening me with their huge Nautolob. Smirk, big grin. They claim they'll sack the town if I don't comply with their absurd demands. I really don't want to cause a panic in town, so I'm at a loss what to do. But if someone could sneak into their fortress in the southeast and ascertain whether this Nautolob thing has any weakness we could exploit, well, just say that person could find themselves firmly within my favor. I'll see what I can do. It's about this giant Nautolob. What if those mercenaries were to disappear? Oh well, that would be quite the tragedy. The idea of more blood being spilled on P1 soil is a horrible thought. Her eyes narrow, but of course it would rather solve the problem here, wouldn't it? And with a little funds to hire guards, it would be awfully hard to catch the perpetrator of such a crime. To be honest, I don't really care about it's being translated, and more so it's an AI auto dub. Like sometimes I expect to hear Japanese or some other foreign language instead of auto dub over. Yeah, there are definitely like one of the big things if you're a mobile user and you know a foreign language, you might not, you're probably not going to want it if you know it enough, you're not going to want it translated for you because you can just hear it in original text. Oh, what's over here? Ooh. Oh. Oh, elevator. Edit, can I give advocate for emote idea? Can you want to suggest an emote idea? I mean, you can, sure. I also think I have a place in my Discord for that. Do I have? I might need to make a place for the Discord for that, actually. Sometimes it's just the foreign language with subtitles, so how an artist or sometimes wanted it to be experienced too. Yeah, no, there's definitely that too. There's definitely intent with how it's experienced, especially if the auto translation is not good. It's not gonna explain. It's not gonna do it well. Cross-eyed and drooling. I'll think about it. I still really want to find. Oh, my tracking's. Oh no, my tracking's working. I still really want to find someone like for that lonely dance thing that actually does it well. I saw one picture of someone of like a animated lonely dance thing on VGen, but it was like all tweening and it was it just did not look good. Also, we'll send link to in chat for suggestion of moving emote. I keep forgetting I can't look at videos while I have my chats open. Why does that YouTube video not have any sort of title, or is it just not loading in right? The ending part of that video, but your model doing the funny thing. Come on. 2 more chances. Gosh dang it. Me. Your large goes too low. No more coins? Yep. What do you think is kind of funny? Yeah. Honestly, I'd probably first do, you know, the funny looking cat gif with the spray. Have you seen the gif of the cat, the funny looking cat with the spray? Just a second. Let me find it real quick. Cat squirt gif. Cat spray gif. Maybe I'm not looking at the right term. Do not name it squirt gif, please. It's so funny. Was this saving the image as a open a new tab? Okay, that's saving it as a GIF. Good. It's so funny. We're adults here. Oh, it always gets me. What? Oh, it's too funny. It's too funny. It's honestly too funny. Just a second. There's a video. There's a video I want to show. And not not with the audio, obviously. Who added the pink part? Grow up, man. Whoever made the GIF originally. Your sword is rusty again. That's because I started a new save because I wanted to have a bunch of guile. Analog is a rusty sword, more dangerous. Oh. Edit, I just got some heartbreaking new news. Let me brace for that by putting this back on screen. All right, tell me the news. Tell me the news. The Fall Guys collab is coming back to Final Fantasy XIV. That's terrible. Are they going to give you cosmetic items to make you look exactly like a Fall Guy constantly while playing the game? Okay, I'm gonna put the link to this in chat. I am kind of still here. I'm gonna put this link in chat. I would suggest watching the video, but I will show it on stream with just out the music because it has music in it. I think that's copyright. Is it? Just a second, I'm checking. It doesn't even seem like it's auto recognize the music. Is that what you're eating? That's not what I'm eating. Listening to Sengui's speech of the Eternal Gate, top tier writing. Can Jamie pull that up? You're Jamie, pull it up now. Mumsy, hi, Saika Gamer. Howdy, thought I should pop in for a bit. Honey, hey. The fact that this stream is going to be made into a VOD is quite something. What's so something about that? All right, my Twitch chat just ran out of memory. Let me refresh that. Okay, I'm gonna play it at like a lower volume. Just a second, let me. Oh yeah, I have to hide all my chats while I do this. And you to turn on browser source. Okay, so this video. Oh, that's fine. That video is so funny. It's so funny. I love that video so much. Personally, all streams should have VODs and put in playlists or on games they stream. That's a lot of juices. Imagine someone finds the VOD thinking, oh, someone's playing this game, I'm also playing this, let's see what they think, and sees an hour of P-Talk. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's not, you're the one talking about P. I wasn't the one talking about P, so honestly, it's on you. If you're so distraught about it, maybe you should talk about P a little bit less. There was a lot. At least it's not for some other kind of fetish. It's just funny, that's what it is. I think it'd be a lot harder to make haha poop funny in that same way. I'm talking about P, you're talking about P. I'm typing about P, you're talking about P. Well, that's your fault. So, can we move on? How is this game? The game's pretty good. It's very similar. It seems similar to Lunacy, but a little bit more open world, a little bit more collecting materials. It's such a funny video. I think about that video too often. And fetish. Oh, gosh dang it! Okay, this isn't good. Still need to try out Lunacid and other 50 games that have been popular in the past or niche. Yeah. Oh. Lunacid's good. Ooh, workshop. Training room. How does training room work? I don't have the money for it. Well, I don't have that material for it. I should probably build that. Ooh, can I, wait, can I get into here through here? No, aww. I was hoping I could. No. I mean, there's one red flag about Lunacid is they put pronouns in the game specifically just to annoy people, but, that kind of thing, they didn't really ruin the game with that. The game's still solid underneath, you know? Well, like, if you revived? Give me your loot, give me your loot. More people alive over here? How long does it take for them to revive? Game's pretty cool. Only issue is the developers are colorblind and think the sky is red. It's called dark fantasy. You wouldn't understand. I don't consider it a red flag unless its writing is also like that. It doesn't affect the story, but it's kind of a red flag of like doing that specifically to annoy people and like, despite to do something that is not necessarily to enhance the game, if you know what I mean. I think there was like. The only other thing is like, the only thing that could be even close to that is, I think lesbian couple in the game or something like that, or in lore technically. So it's really basically nothing. It's called dark fantasy. Why is the sky red and not dark? It's a darkish red. Just like one of the games I enjoyed playing had one of the developers declare themselves not as non-binary. I mean, if it's completely outside the game, that really doesn't matter. It's one of those things of like, oh, are they going to do something in the game? But it doesn't mean... If they don't do anything in the game, there's no problem. It's kind of a concern of like, they might do something in the game. Oh, oh. Oh yeah, I need to go over to the mushroom. Was it Scott Cawthon? It wasn't Scott Cawthon. I don't have any lockpicks. I'll be waiting then. What does that mean? Until the day he comes out as non-binary. I feel like the chances of that is really low. Not really. Okay, what's... What reason? I mean, he is so fascinated with robots. I don't think that means... whatever you're thinking that means. Ow, jeez. Jeez. Maybe that's more MPreg than I thought. Spits out flies. That's really weird. Dude, the pregnant belly's back! What is your favorite enemy so far? I don't know. We wasn't asking you for a fact, and if you're saying that was my favorite, you're wrong. Please. Oh. Ow. Should probably start using health potions, but I really don't care to. Punisher should start using health potions. How do I... what's the key bindings? Switch item Z, item R. There you go. There you go, it's dead. It's, true, it's definitely less worrying than lesbian in the story with personalities that are like paper. I remember I remember a recent post talking about, how was it Avenger Time? How that kind of started getting worse over time. And how they just kind of focused it on weird things. And I should go to sleep. Can I ask you a question before you sleep? Sure. You can ask a question. Just a second. I want to level up one more time before I do that, just so I have extra bit of guile. Exclamation mark lesbian at psychotic gamer. This there exclamation mark non-binary edit.exe. That doesn't even make any sense. I know Halloween is coming up, but it's not related to that. Okay. This person already has no gender. What is it? I have... Huh? Ow, fudge. Die. Ooh, a luck pick. Can you dress up as your VTuber clothing, like wear it, not dress up as the cloths? What? I may be, but I'm not a lesbian nor non-binary. But put them on your body. What is that? Are you talking about wearing the VTuber, like the same clothes my VTuber wears? Or model, or are you talking about wearing like a costume of my VTuber model? I think he's asking you to cosplay as your VTuber. Yeah, probably that. And send pics or something. Knowing for a fact, he'd probably say he'd just be happy to know that it happened or something. No, just your VTuber clothes, and then go knock. Oh gosh, I'm not trick or treating. I should have knew where this was going. I'd be happy to know. On the evening of the 31st of October, will you be dressing up and exploring your neighborhood with a costume? No, I won't, Irreplaceable, and that's also related to Halloween. Get more candy for what you wear? I got candy right now, I'm fine. Your VTuber avatar wouldn't be a good Halloween costume. Honestly, yeah. Especially not the shirt one. How is that candy, by the way? It's really good. Though I do long for the normal assortment of flavors. The different apple flavors are good. What did that do? Oh, I see. My favorite one. Oh, speaking of which, wait, salty and savory candy. Speaking of which, my bro gave me a bag of Apple Harvest Albanese gummies. There is Red Delicious, Granny Smith, and McIntosh flavor. Streamer is salty and savory. I guess that technically would be true. Finally, you agree. I'm pretty sure that. I think that. Sometimes I regret streaming. The Apple Harvest gummies are really good. Too bad they're seasonal. I mean, as long as there's something that comes around, you know, like often it's not like, oh, we only have these random, like, oh, this was a one-off. Seasonal's fine. Yeah, if we lick streamer after he sweated. It's not even related to Halloween. It's just a coincidence like St. Patrick's Day. What does that mean? What do you mean, like St. Patrick's Day? How does that make sense? I think that's the pretty sure that's the McIntosh right there. Quite good. Are you smashing? What? Mr. Streamer, an Ankylosaurus? Ankylosaurus? Is that Ankylosaurus? Ankylosaurus? There's no I. Ankylosaurus. No, sorry, let me look up what this looks like. Okay, they're kind of funny. They're kind of funny looking. It's if the 31st of October was also St. Patrick's Day and you dressed up as a leprechaun, it's just a coincidence that you happen to be on Halloween. No. You're asking that for a reason. Look it up on a different website. Oh, gosh, what website are you asking me to look it up on? Truth potion. Get your truth potions here. Oh, money, free money. And different. They're like, oh gosh, they're drawn differently. There we go. I need more lockpicks. Come on. Aw. I probably can just buy more lockpicks, to be honest. I doubt edit would be impure enough that to be on those websites unless it's my degen imagination that's not what you're referring to. Isabella. He smashed the raptor girl. Oh, I need to buy more lockpicks. I'm a huge fan of the Rotten Onions. I'd love to see where you work. He looks flattered. You heard of us? You really have? He thinks for a moment. Well, there's only one of you, so I reckon a quick snoop can't hurt. Alright, you're free to go in. No free item. Free lockpick. Wilfred lockpick. Let's go. Oh gosh dang it. Come on. Oh. I have to come back with more lockpicks then. I'm gonna go unlock that black market trader and just start buying lockpicks. It's for the best. There you go. Come on. Oh yeah, I forgot. I dread delusion points. I have 40 charm. And get more charm. I think charm's more important because I don't know what the max charm skill checks are, but the lockpicking you can always brute force with more lockpicks. Squirming Godlet. A squirming writhing creature that looks at you with wet, beady eyes and occasionally squeals with some unknown intent. The various fictions in Hollowshire might be interested in such a specimen, perhaps the Apostate Union or the Wiccans. Apostatic Union or the Wiccans. Dead. Alright, going to try and get used to hearing Spanish, so I'm off. Me. Best Telltale game is clearly Minecraft story mode. By the way, Ed, did you ever play the Telltale game, Dispatch on stream? You ever play a Telltale game like Dispatch on stream? Is Dispatch the new? I think Piwo is playing it. I don't think I've ever played any Telltale game, but I've seen quite a bit of them. There we go. It's the new game? Yeah, no, I know about the Dispatch thing. It's awesome. Honestly, they don't, I'm not too interested in those kinds of games, but it's possible I could play them. Have you ever played With Your Tail? No. Alright, let's go, baby, let's go. Why not? You are a fox. Honestly, I was just saying no to that question because I'm like slightly out of it. My brain didn't want to have to work through the answer there. He prefers if someone else does. Oh, you aren't being genuine. Oh yeah, the black market dealer. Ask me questions where I don't have to think, I'll answer those. It has a fluffy tail, we must touch it. Oh no, no, you can't do this to me. Wait, I think I convinced someone to let me in there. I'm not sure who that person mentioned. I can convince someone to let me in there. Oh, is that so? Well, your motives better be effing congruous, cause it's no secret that I'm a former Darkstar merc myself. Of course, I haven't sailed with them in years. I left after the mutiny once it became clear that Vela's mission, once so intoxicating, were likely to get us all killed. Just a second. Touch the fluff. Huff the fluff. So this is fancy, dark fantasy, steampunk. Maybe a little steampunk, maybe just a little bit. Or is this real life? He clears his throat. Well, out with it then. Exactly who are you looking for? I'm meeting with Jack Bastalt. Oh, good old Jack, he smirks. In the Union, they still call him... In the Union, they still call him Shame of the Navy after he abandoned his rank and station to join Vela's merry band. A little steampunk as a treat. Or is this fantasy? Mr. Streamer, can you make a toggle to remove the shirts entirely but keep the torso? What? Are you just asking for a new toggle? In battle, the man was a demon. When his voice bellowed across the deck of a sky ship, sword raised high, you made sure to heed it. Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. But below decks, he always found time to share a drink with those under his command. Learning their names and their troubles, not every merc captain does that. Of course, I don't know if that was thanks to a kind heart or his weakness for the strong stuff. Let me guess, you're meeting in a pub, right? He grins. Toma Vela Kalus chuckles hardly. Oh, now that's a good one. You're just gonna stride up to the boss lady herself and claim that Union bounty, are you? Now, don't get me wrong, I never really knew the woman. I was too low ranked to be clinking my tankard with her, but I've been privy to some of her deeds, and well, let's just say you don't ever want to cross swords with Vela Kalus. As for where she's gone, I haven't the slightest idea. I wouldn't tell you if I did. That woman has plans in motion that I couldn't begin to comprehend. I won't be found complicit in trying to thwart her efforts for the sake of my own neck. Can you make a toggle for a new toggle? What does that mean? What do you mean a toggle for a new toggle? Good, and let me be plain, you didn't hear any of this from me. Are you clear? Some mercenaries are threatening Prewind with a giant Nautalob. That's a single chuckle. You mean the bunch of idiots down in the ruins? Don't make me laugh. Firstly, they're hardly fit to call themselves mercenaries. The mayor hired them to clear out monsters from the forest. A trifling task, and now they show... And the show they put on was more fitting of a comedy troupe than a professional sellswords. And secondly, there's no such thing as giant Nautalob. At least I've sailed far and wide in my time and never even heard of one larger than a silk bug. So the idea that those buffoons managed to capture one is preposterous. Guessing the mayor has asked you to look into the matter, Well, if I were you, I'd make sure to use your wits before drawing your sword. I sense there's some trickery at play here. Is it Saishroom tea you're drinking? He's quiet for a moment and merely takes a sip. Indeed. Tell me, did old Dwin over there give you his speech about how he outsmarted his business rivals drinking the stuff? Yes. I thought as much. The funny thing is, he didn't touch the stuff. It's more of a sales tactic, you might say. Whenever he does drink shroom tea, he tends to get rather emotional, and he grins, empties his bowels prematurely. You see, shroom may be a popular drug, but that's all it is. To most people, a party trick or a quick high. Truth is, most can't see the future from drinking. The shroom has such a potent psychedelic effect, any premonitions are lost within the fantasy. And the premonitions are there. You just need a low dosage and a certain discerning eye. That's why if you were to say, reach for your blade right now, I'd have my knife at your throat before you knew it. He smiles warmly. Now, was there anything else? Your time as a mercenary? Nguyen tilts his head back, drums his fingers on his cup. Well, in my youth, I toured with various mercenary companies in the Auspatic Union, Heartlands, or tale or two there. End up with the Dark Stars here in Purewin, a name for sure you've heard of. Lately, I've been freelancing before settling and touring here. Of all the realms I've been to, these isles host some of the strangest. Okay, interesting. I need more lockpicks. Hook up a command to ChatGPT with a MCP server that randomly creates and runs a toggle. How would that even be possible? I should probably start increasing my lockpick skill too. Honestly, probably not that hard, but also not worth it. Well, I don't... I mean, what do you mean by toggle? Like, I think most of what I mean by toggle is something you have to, like, make. I guess you could technically have it make... just spawn a random item or something by searching up something or generating an item. But there's things like making the color of skin green or something. The nuances. I'm blue. I'm teal. Three coins. Let's go. Extra lockpick. Let's go. Let's have it go. I really need to get enough lockpicks to unlock that area to buy more lockpicks. I would have been saving up lockpicks specifically for that if I knew that was gonna happen. That'd be a way. MCP server is basically a way to give tools to a large language model and give it a JSON blob saying there's a commands the MCP can do. Yeah, I guess you could have like a bunch of different things of like you can change the color of this. The problem is, oh gosh. For like changing the color of things right now with how my model is right now, it doesn't have any like, you know, color parameter things, and it's all through like color. Maybe if you loaded in new, you got basically the code for the art mesh thing or whatever the thing is, basically, so you can change the color of the model layers when it's not set up for that. You could basically do that possibly, but if you had the parameters of the colors, you could possibly have a bunch of different settings for different colors. Give it like, oh, you can set the blue value for this layer to be 50, 100, 115, 200, and 150. Yeah, it's a lot of effort. And then invoking the LLM for inference can take the response, send it to the MCP server, actually does the action. Interesting. Alright. Need to get you out of here. But you'll die. Village isn't worth dying for, kid. Time to dry up, that's how the way it is. Don't know that the sky realms are full of impossible places beyond your wildest dreams. If I once tried some shroom tea while my mother was out, I saw myself on a ship flying through a shoal of skyfish, the scales shimmering in a rainbow of color. Mother always says the visions can be wrong, but I thought it was, but maybe it could be true. Okay, Sniff, I'll go back then. You slice through the membrane, and a torrent of foul-smelling acid. Thank you, newcomer. Let me recollect myself, and I'll make it way back to town. I feel a lot better now. The boy shrivels and says nothing. But there's so much live 2D stuff online, and the libraries you can even be able to vibe code it. Oh, it's like vibe coding where you basically tell the AI to figure it out, and you kind of just, you know, you make sure it works. I do kind of find it funny that the whole, like, asking ChatGPT how to code something is... The thing is, it's very similar to what a lot of coders do of looking up, like, snippets of code online. It is only a problem of how much you do of it and how little you understand of the code you're putting in. Yeah, it's good for small projects or limited tools. Yeah, if the scope isn't huge, you don't run into the problem of it's harder to run the problem of you don't understand the code you've made or implemented, so you can't build upon it correctly, and you can't toss all the code into the large language model because it wouldn't all fit in there or something. Hey, Stack Overflow GPT, how do I do a thing? Yeah. It do be like that sometimes. It do be like that. If I just like spam sleep a bunch of times, does that make things respawn faster? Because I'm tempted to try that. Stack Overflow is so unpopulated now because of toxic mod slash community that's now Reddit GPT. Ha, wow. Oh yeah, Silk's back. Silk's back on the menu, boys. This is regrown. I don't see more monsters around. Immediate. Oh, there's a monster there. There you go. Kill that. I need more lockpicks. Don't make fun of Reddit.exe. Gross, Reddit. I'm not Reddit.exe. I want more lockpicks. Tech Overflow is probably an argument for why we should just ban India off the internet. Wait, what does India have to do with Stack Overflow? I want more lockpicks. I just need enough lockpicks to open up the door, and I'm good. Then I can get as many lockpicks as I need. Scholar has one eye pressed to his looking glass. As you approach, he squints and takes a deep breath and is suddenly still. Ah, you okay? Chew. As the scholar sneezes, he sprays a thin globule of mucus over his looking glass lens. He wipes his face and looks perturbed. These bloody mushroom spores. Why do I have to be sent to Peruel of all places to make this map? Oh, can I get a copy of your map? Look, I don't have time to pander to your every want. The chief photographer needs this urgently. They turn to look at you, then pause as if realizing something. Actually, you know what? Maybe you can have a copy, as long as you're willing to work for it. I can do that. What do you need? We're making a new kind of map, a magical map that tracks the shifting movements of these islands and corrects itself. The real work is with the cipher spell we're weaving together, but I need someone to go out and anchor the spell to specific landmarks. Let's go! Take the Calligrapher Stone, then get to a landmark, equip it, and use it to make a cipher chart. The map will show up in your journal. If you obtain a compass, you'll be able to see yourself on the map too. There are 4 scholars working on this map, including myself. Together we cover Hollowshire, the Endless Realm, the Clock Tower Kingdom, and Pewell. You should also visit my colleagues to see what landmarks they need. The most important region we need mapping is Hollowshire. I'll note those locations in your log. I'm sure whoever marks them will be rewarded. Okay, got it. You sure? Very well. So now I have a map in my inventory. It probably doesn't have anything on it right now. Okay. Basically, you need an argument. India's cool, disagree. This is why you have no organs. You. Basically, low-cost developers were outsourced to India, and the low-cost developers flooded Stack Overflow with low-quality / repeated questions, which led to toxic modding. Oh, I see. I exaggerate on the ban part, so could have come up with better solution than either banning or making it awful of the community. I thought these things were eyes, but that's where the silk comes from. Maybe at the workshop I can make lockpicks. That'd be interesting. Stack Overflow could have, yeah. Are you evil? He's evil. And he's strong. Ow. There we go. Boom. Put a maid on him. I'm not gonna. Oh, please give me a lockpick, please. Spend 10 days in the Ornstein Isles. Cool. Ow. No, come on, lockpick, please. Please. Oh, it has a whole animation. Oh, lockpick, let's go! 2 lockpicks now. It's still like a 1 in 3 chance I'm gonna be able to open up that lock. Come on, lockpick. Aww. I swear I'll play this off stream just to get lockpicks or something. Just grind money. I can't waste lockpicks on this thing. Oh. Lore skill is too low. Yippee. Oh, how you guys' days been? Oh. Stab. Dead. Put a maid on chat. How would I do that? I just a transparent image of a maid outfit on top of chat. This is how I get up. Can I please get access to the black market, please? Statistically, it will take me about like 7 lockpicks to open up the... Actually, probably more. Probably more on chat to put the dress on. I nominate Frick. Come on. Come on. Oh, I don't know where I can ask to open this thing up. Who would spill the beans? I thought it would be this guy. I heard Piran has a certain reputation for smuggling. How's the shroom trade? Oh, demand's never been there. The shops I run just out of respect for the village, but really I make my money selling shrooms in bulk to merchants, and there's a real merchant for the stuff. These days, peddlers, poets, bought are like you're drinking the stuff. From London to Vienna, Lundell to Vienna, yeah. In the tier rooms, Bayonne, ladies and gents are seeing their futures unfurled before them. But I'll be lying if I said I was on with all good news. The harvest has been going down lately. Each year, I've been growing less and less of stuff. He speaks low and suddenly sullen. If Uncle were here, he'd know what to do. Okay, thanks. Is there anywhere I can buy an Apothecary Union passport? Only Union officials and certified traders can dispense them. You'll be wanting to talk to our local Waymaster over at the Wayhouse, but you won't just hand you out for anyone. You look like a resourceful merchant. I have coin I'm willing to pay. His arrows and knife. Careful now, you're suggesting illegal trade. That sort of talk could get us both run in an Inquisition cell. Don't worry, you can trust me, smile. He's silent a moment, staring at you into your eyes. Alright, but a hint of this to anyone, and Nut over there will be adding some new kneecaps to his collection. Go to the windmill. There's a locked door leading to the basement. This key will get you in. We'll find a business associate down there. She'll sort you out. Now get out of here, Sight. We'd never add this conversation, you hear? There we go. We can open up there and we can get as many lockpicks as we want now, whereas we have money for. Let's go. I sleep.
Night night, Analog. Night night.
Alright. Only 4 coins per lockpick. Let's go. I can buy out all their lockpicks for so cheap. I can even buy out health potions. I'm just gonna quickly spam sleep so I can possibly restock the black market merchant, so I can buy even more lockpicks. Please don't go. Yo, calligraphy cipher chart you created in calligraphy notebook. This chart. Ooh. Oh, that's what it means by interesting location thing. Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't go to the workshop to see what I could make it there. Calligraphy landmark. Yep, they're restocked. Ooh. Pilfered locks. Oh. Oh, nice. Nice treasure. Glorious treasure. Oh, I should collect my reward from the person over here. Welcome back. What can I do for you? I visited Secret Shroom and discovered what's going on. Was I right? Was there a sacrifice taking place? It was Lud. He tried to sacrifice himself, but I managed to talk him down. Brilliant gas. Well, that foolish boy. The harvest ain't worth England's blood price. I ain't always taught him that. And I always taught him that. But looks like you stopped him, newcomer, and for that I have my sincerest thanks. It's not much, but just as I promised, here, take this Union passport. I'll go to the gate bridge in south, leading to the Hollow Share. Be careful down there. Mind if you find Purin's harvests are bad. Mind. If you think Purin's harvests are bad, you ain't seen nothing yet. Hollowshire is in the midst of an awful famine. Ain't seemed the townsfolk and our poor Luden have had certain ideas in common. Oh no. They're worshipping gods down there. I want to see something. Oh, can't carry more lockpick. Oh, so what's the chance? Oh, it's a 1 in. Dang. So passing speech check seems to give me XP, so that's definitely something I want to do. Oh, 5. At least it's a 1 in 3 chance. There we go. This device crackles with distinct pulse of cipher magic. Its circular skull registers your presence, and a mechanical quill scratches out the following lines. Rejoice, downtrodden thrall of the defenseless powers, thou standest now within a fiefdom of machine Rex. Proclamation, this honorable vassal governs the protocols of the indentured autoserfs, decrying census, number of inactive autoserfs 253, number of active autoserfs 1, current protocol militant agriculture. Thou doubts have a query? I want to change the labor protocols. Pondering, judgment, alteration of the protocols is only permitted by an order of Machine Rex or its appointed opportunities, or by the ordained discretion of the vassal. Therefore, query, what is thine argument? Your serf is causing havoc and will likely be destroyed unless you tell it to calm down. Contemplating cannon distribution facility, thine argument is worthy. Therefore, edict, autoserf, labor protocol is hereby revised. Current labor protocol, benevolent agriculture. All hail its majesty, Machine Rex, the Clockwork King. Alright, let's see how that works. I feel like this is not going to work as intended. Oh, it's right here. The machine continues its agriculture due to indifference to your presence. Lamau. So, I have a bit distracted out. Still raging my crops. Dealt with a machine that's been bothering you. His eyes weapon you have? So I changed its protocols. It should tend to your farm peacefully now. He seems taken aback. You changed its, what now? You mean it's all friendly all of a sudden? He strokes his chin. If this works and that machine proves even half as useful as I've heard they were, why, I'll be the richest shroom tender in Purwin. He breaks into a gleaming grin, maybe even Hollowshire. Thank you, stranger, truly. I have here an old family heirloom that should be worth a few bob in the trader's Hollowtown. Please take it, you've earned it. Let's go. That machine needs boobs. No, it doesn't. It looks like a train, too. Actually, I know what you're gonna say. Gosh dang it. Oh, I mean, I didn't know exactly. You know what you're gonna say, but I knew it was gonna come down to something like that. Proclamation: this honorable vassal governs the identifying decrying census number of... Yeah, okay. Is that your tail? Oh, needs boob. It needs boobs also. Is that your tail? What? Needs boobs. It doesn't need boobs. It doesn't need boobs. Oh, nice. What do you get from that? Golden gain stamina potion. Come on. I have enough. 1 in 3. 1 in 3. There we go. There's really no landmarks here. None of this counts as a landmark. Every time it crawls, the boobs jiggle. No, I can go try to open up that door again. Come on, 1 in 3. There we go. Oh, I can talk to him. I don't recall admitting any visitors. I am the esteemed captain of the Rotten Onions mercenary group, John Birdbark. I do not remember summoning you into my bedrooms. Sorry, I'd just be going. Yes, you would. Ooh. Oh, what? Come on, 1 in 6. 1 in 6. 1 in 6. Ah, dang. Why do you run so effing fast? I have stats in it. I go over to my agility stats 25. I was moving faster in the other character because I have more stats points in that stat. Oh, I have 2 points of this. 3 points until I max it out, supposedly. I actually don't know if I can max things out. There's nothing like that visibly there, frick. I don't know why. That's... You're back. I suppose I have a few moments to talk. The mercenaries say you never paid them. I never paid them the full amount, no, but that's because they made a ghastly mess of the whole thing. I hired them to clear out a few nautilobs from the surrounding forest. They managed to kill a measly 3 and then had to retreat because one of their men tripped and fell into their own spear. I mean, what kind of idiot are they? You won't have to worry about that giant nautilob anymore. Really? Why? This is splendid news. Please tell me in detail. The nautilob is an illusion, nothing more. Oh my, really? I can't believe it. I didn't think of that. So the town is saved? We're not being burned alive, hooray. Anyway, please take the reward along with the heartfelt thanks. You've done Purin a fine service today. About your son. Oh, you're the vigilant stranger who saved my son. I really cannot thank you enough. I don't know what I would have done had he... She sniffs, tears in her eyes. I know I can be distracted sometimes, but it's only because I want Purin to be perfect home for Lud. I suppose I took it too far considering what he tried to do. Please, I want you to have the most valuable thing I possess. These healing herbs from my garden, they're really nothing more precious than nature's bounty. Because it's covered up by the tape. That's not tape, it's a seal, and that wouldn't be even like be. There's several things wrong with that. Alright, I need to buy more lockpicks. I love buying lockpicks. Are you suggesting that it's bigger than what I expected? I don't even know what I'm suggesting anymore. My butter's 35. Buy low and sell high. A second. Wisdom, spellcraft, and lore. Guile, lockpick, and agility. I'm kind of hoping this points only go up to like 10 in each of them because, or something, because I want to be able to max things out. See if I can craft something. I do have the workshop done. Should. What happens if I just stand here? Welcome to my prison, human. The words smash against your skull with dread portent. There's no mistaking it, you're speaking to a god. Ah, I sense it in you. The abject horror, that searing shock, your heart beats so fast it might burst, human. Wait, am I dead? The entity laughs, great pulses of eldritch energy reverberating through your bones. No, human, you are not dead, not yet. You are moments from death. I plucked you from a certain peril as easily as your kind would pull a weed. Welcome to my prison, human. But it was not an act of kindness. I require something in return. What do you want? Bella Calus is my inner arrogance chained me here in shackles of void steel. I wish to be free, and she must die. You hunt Vela, correct? Without my aid, your mission is fruitless. You will surely meet a gruesome demise. So I will save you. I will pluck you from the precipice of oblivion again and again until the deed is done. Why did Vela capture you? Why else? She craved my power. I'm unique in the pantheon of major gods, as I can sense the moment one's demise and steal them from their fate. But in her arrogance, she was not enough, for I cannot revive someone who is long dead. There are no gods who can save, perchance the dreamers themselves. So she kept me chained here. Such is the sorry state of the world, that no follower came to save me. Followers came to save me. Not even the Wiccans came to my aid. Darn that cursed god war. Parallel. Remember our bargain, human. Interesting. Good to know. So that's what was in here. He has toes. No. What? This is not go down. Check his toes. They're 2D planes. There's so many. That's enough. What is this thing? It's a god. Ooh. Alchemy area. Oh, I don't have enough. Ooh. Remarkable treasure. Partas an eye of whatever. Shielding potion. Oh. Partas and jitter seed. Truth potion. Silk thread? Weak spirit. Failed alchemy experiment. Oh, okay, I see. And the brewing of cheap booze. Gained poison. Foul booze. Ooh, mana potion. Oh, is be like health potion, and this will be stamina potion. Yep. Okay. Cool. Shuriken, deadly thrown weapon. The shuriken is both more dangerous and more difficult to manufacture than a simple throwing knife. What happens when I do that? No, failed experiment. Okay. Okay, that doesn't work either. Okay, good to know. Ooh. Oh, do I have options to upgrade this? Unfurnished. How do I furnish it? Might as well make this thing too. A god who is trapped by chains. Yes. Void steel, apparently. Should probably try using this thing. Spider-Man. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, no, it doesn't do that. Ooh, lockpick. Spider-Man. Come on. Come on. 1 in 3 chance. Let's go. This is my 3rd iron. No, 2nd iron. I need 3. Ooh, more silk.
Hobbsy, hi, Tanuki.
Not the polygons, yeah. Got a few polygons they give me. It's a tragedy. Okay. What are the potions I made? Shielding potion temporarily boosts his armor. Truth potion. And poison. Spider-Man. 1 in 3. There we go. Elixir of regen. 3 lockpicks. 5 coins. Another lockpick. Let's go. Worth it. There we go, dead. Throwing knife. There we go. Alright. How long have I been streaming this for? 5.5 hours. It's now nearly 3 in the morning. I might finish up. Maybe WTF, what? You usually finish up the stream. I finish up the stream. Like streaming around 9. I don't... Or, okay. Wait, what time is it for you right now? We share the same time zone? I don't stream till 9 a.m. Or at least I probably have, but I don't do that often, and I haven't done that as of late either. Or at least 6 or 7. That's still a bit farther than I go anytime as of late. The latest I go as of late is like 5 in the morning. 1 in 6, let's go. Is it because you are preparing for tomorrow? I need to look for job stuff. I need to look for job stuff. But did you just say job stuff? Me getting job. No. What? No. A job. Yeah. So you eventually stop streaming at 1. Are you saying I'd eventually... Oh, you poor thing. Are you saying I eventually stop streaming at 1 a.m. in the morning? I mean, really depends on what a work schedule would be. I'd probably stream less often. Having a job, I'd probably stream less often. I'd be streaming a bit. I'd start streaming a bit later, depending on the day or something like that. Who is telling you to get a job? Parents. parents. Why is it always parents? Why is it always them? When VTubers must get jobs. I've had a job before. Yeah, this. Good luck with the search. It can suck hard. Yeah. This is job? Well, I mean, it's a hobby, Frank. And unless I make enough money to... unless I make like job level money from it, I have to supplement it somehow. I have to get money somehow. If I'm not getting enough job level money from streaming, I have to get money somewhere else. That's where the exclamation mark shirtless command comes in. No, I don't think that is. Oops. I still don't know what these are. Oh, hey, it's the... Actually, that looks like the god that... of not dying. I think I just heard Frickin volunteer to give you 50 subs for... This is his job. That's where... I don't have 50 accounts. That's not what it means. Can you tell your parents that a fan doesn't want you to get... That wouldn't mean anything. Two fans. It really doesn't matter. Okay. It more matters if I have enough fans to support me streaming full time than it matters if I have fans that say, no, don't get a job, tee hee ha ha. mean, even if I'm getting a job, I definitely am gonna planning to stream as well, just because I enjoy streaming. How close am I to getting another delusion? I think I have one more of the skulls. Ooh, ow, that actually hurt. Ouch, ouch, my bones. Grab this thing again. I think they messed it up where the first time you get that, you don't get the animation. No, you probably get the animation, you just don't notice it. And every other time you don't see the animation, you see the animation. Go. Oh, lockpick. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go gambling. So why play a that inspired you to? So why? What? Are you to be a boy? What? So what inspired you to be a boy family if you are going to be the opposite way? Are you trying to find a girl boss? I don't even know how to respond to that. The game got deleted. What? Money. What game? Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's all dead. Oh, you can't be you have to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. I lost out on level. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna play this game off stream. I'm gonna literally lockpick my way into the area with. How? Oh my gosh. Oh, it literally is gone now. Oh. Oh my gosh. It was some rhythm game. Oh, the rhythm game? So why you play a game that inspired you to be a boy failure if you're going to be the opposite of that and find a job? It doesn't really matter. I need to find a job. I need the money. Oh, gosh dang it. Come on. 1 in 6 chance. There you go. What's in here? Chainmail, coif, pour 20 armor plus 10 defense. Chainmail hood that fits snugly over the head and shoulders. The gentle clink of the rings fills the wearer's ears whenever they move. Nice. Is this all because I called your mother a vixen? No, it has nothing to do with that. Alright, I'm probably gonna finish up now. It is because you didn't listen to your mother and kept drinking soda. That doesn't have to do with it either. Alright, I'm gonna finish the stream. Then I am out of ideas. That's still amazing. I was like tempted to not even make that thing there. Ugh. Okay then, thanks for the stream. Sleep well. Bye bye. Alright, one thing is I'm probably gonna make a new save and run through all of this just so I can get that XP Dread Delusion stuff that I missed. Oh, honestly, just a second. I'm tempted to start with the background. That gives me actually I guess it's no. No, it's literally fine like this. Ooh, you can turn it into a closed town. Nice. How far does this even go? Quite far. Good bit far. Alright. Alright. Thank you for watching Balls Deep 6969. Thank you for watching Frick Frack. Thank you for watching Doggy Wire. Thank you for watching Insolubility. Thank you for watching Matcha Pensuki. Thank you for watching Rez. Thank you for watching Impossible. Thank you for watching Clinker Upstairs. Thank you for watching Super Bob. Thank you for watching Tyjack. Thank you for watching Analog Hyperdrive. Thank you for raiding Seki. Thank you for watching Flapjack. I think I already said that. Thank you for watching Jovan. Thank you for watching Rudy. Thank you for watching Psychotic Gamer. Thank you for watching Tony Tanuki. And thank you for watching Tommy. No problem. I'm happy you guys watch stream. I'm happy. Thank you. Anyway, have a good one. Have a good one. I'm just gonna go to sleep. I might raid into someone. I'll check, but I'm probably not gonna raid into someone. Night, night. Sleep well. I will. Night, Mr. Edit, Mr. .exe. Night.